the Fears podcast. Yeah, dude. What's going on? It's Fears. Start the show. What's up, guys? Fears, audience, Fears, audience, Fears. What's up? What is up? What's up? Well, tons of stuff to talk about. I got a guest coming on. LC is in the house. Oh, man, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Big shout out to the chat. Let me just open up the chat. I just uploaded a new vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Coffee first. I decided to go with my Ghost Face coffee mug today, my friends. So there it is. Anyway, big shout out to the chat. I've been having a really good day. I decided not to go to Disney World today. Not today. Because I wanted to just stay home, relax. I made myself some coffee. I watched a little Star Trek on my day off, and then I edited a vlog. Well, I finished editing a vlog. So anyway, let's just open up that chat and let's get things a-rockin'. Let's get things a-moseying. And I asked LC if he wanted to come on today's show and just kind of hang out and just kind of chill. And he was like, yeah, I'm down. So he's going to be in a few minutes. He said he was making his son some dinner. And I was like, that's cool. No worries. So I'm going to send him the link here in just a few. But yeah. So he said he... Anyway. All right. The chat is open. The chat is live. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. By the way, Larry, not on last show, but I think it was, let's see, I think it was like 2 or 3 shows ago. He gave me a really good super chat. So big shout out to Larry for giving a super chat. It was like, I believe it was 3 or 4 days ago, but he did give me a super chat. So Larry, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Big shout out to Larry. We got LC coming on the show here in just a few minutes. Oh, yeah. I hope everybody's been enjoying their weekend. My weekend has been very chill, very relaxed. I didn't go to church today. I just kind of slept in. I just wanted to stay home. I slept in. Got a lot of sleep. And then I made myself... 2 garden salads for lunch. And while I ate those salads, I watched some Star Trek and then I edited. So if you haven't checked out the newest vlog is on Fears Vlogs. Oh, yeah. Yo, Miller Mom, what is going on? Oh, my gosh. A blast from the past. Nobody fuck with Miller Mom because her husband works for the FBI. Right? Is it the sheriff's department or the FBI, Miller Mom? I can't remember, but you were like Fears' very first fan. Oh, man. Wow, it is good to see you. Because I remember right when I got done with film school, exactly, FBI, there it is. Her husband works for the FBI, so nobody fucking with Miller Mom. That's right. Still a fan. Well, thanks, Miller Mom. I appreciate that. You were like one of the very first fans, though, because I remember you were even commenting on videos before I started streaming, and you were one of the very first ones that commented on a video when I was in film school, like back in 2007, 2008. So... one of these days, Miller Mom, I got to meet you and your FBI husband, and we got to hang out. So, yeah. Great to see you again. And I just uploaded a vlog, so if you haven't checked it out, check it out. So, yeah. Oh, it is. It is. She says correct, I believe. Yeah, you were one of the very first ones. I remember when I created Fearsman 26 first. And I don't know if you heard, Miller Mom, but... some idiot troll was giving me some idiot troll was giving me like a lot of hard time, so I took a break on Fears Man. So it's not down. I just kind of hid my channel. So I've been focusing more on Fears vlogs, but Fears Man 26 is coming back. And I remember when I created Fears Man 26 first. Then I did, then like in 2013, 2014, I created Fears vlogs. But when I first created Fears Man, I must have uploaded like 9 or 10 videos like right off the bat. And you were one of those people that that commented. And I think you commented on one of my very first videos, if not my first, out of those 10 videos that I uploaded like right off the bat. So yeah. Glad you're doing well. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too. I appreciate that. I really do. Milla Mom says, I hate trolls. So do I. So do I. But you know what? I've gotten a lot better at handling them. I just try and block out as much negativity as possible. I try to block out as much hate as possible. But every once in a while, someone will sneak in my, my chat, or they'll put some stupid like troll comment on a video or whatever, and I just either erase it and block them, or I just erase it. If it isn't too bad, I'll just erase it though. But yep, sunny Florida, Millimon. So yeah, thank God the hurricane passed us by though. So yeah. Well, I have been ignoring them. I have been ignoring them, but every once in a while they still kind of get me. But yeah, let's just put it this way: things have gotten a lot better. Things have gotten a lot better though. So yeah. Anyway, so without further ado, I'm going to send LC the link, and we're going to get Mosey in here. So yeah. But hey, I still got my coffee. Oh yeah, Melamon. You know, Fears, I can't do anything without my coffee. Glad to hear you're safe from the weather. Oh, yes. Well, like, really, the only thing that I got, if I'm being honest, I got, like, the power went off 3 times. The first time it went off for, like, 5 minutes. The other 2 times was just, like, 30 seconds. So it wasn't, like, too bad. And then we had a lot of, like, intense rain and lightning and thunder. And that was about it. But Tampa got hit really bad. Fort Lauderdale got hit really bad. Panama City, Miami, and I think the other town was like Lakeland. They got hit really, 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 really bad. So anyway, I'm just gonna toss the link out to LC, see what he's been up to. But hey, I'm so glad. I'm glad that you tune in every once in a while. Oh yeah, Milla Mom. Oh yeah, it was bad. So yeah, it was definitely bad. So we only got like where I live around Orlando. I only got like the tail end of it. So I am eternally grateful that my apartment didn't get destroyed, or anything in my apartment, didn't get destroyed or anything. So. Man, but anyway, so it was pretty crazy. Give me 1 second. All right, LC. I am sending you the link on Discord. I also sent it to Lord Visions, if Visions wants to come on. So there it is, LC. I sent it to you. But yeah, I'm doing all right, Milla Mom. Work's going good, and still working on the vlogs, still working on the streams. Now I do TikTok. So Milla Mom, if you wanna follow me on TikTok, you're more than welcome. Just FearsMan26 on the old TikTok. I'm so close to hitting 9,000. So close to hitting 9,000. So we're definitely getting there. But yeah. This weekend was more of a chill weekend. It was more of a chill weekend. I was like, you know what? I thought about going to Disney. I think I'm going to go to Disney maybe like either tomorrow or Tuesday, like before because I have next week off because my buddy Eric my buddy Eric is coming to visit me. So yeah. So Eric comes on. No, I don't have the whole week off. Eric comes on Thursday, so I have next Thursday off, next Friday, and then I have my 2 normal days: Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, and then I have Tuesday of the following week. So I have to work tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then I'm off from Thursday to Tuesday to hang out with my buddy Eric. Yo, Visions, what's going on? Visions, I also sent you the link. You're more than welcome to come in if you want. I'm waiting for LC. Visions, say hello to Milla Mom. She was like one of my very first fans ever. Like, as far as I know, Milla Mom, you wrote the very first comment, and it was very nice. And the very first video I ever uploaded on Fearsman 26 was my short film called 5150 that I made in film school, and I made a trailer for it. And I think you wrote something like "great trailer" or something like that. So every once in a while, Visions, Milla Mom will come into the chat. She is the very first fan ever to ever write anything, a comment, anything. So anyway. But Milla Mom, we've came pretty far. You know, Fears Vlogs was invented in 2013, 2014, and then 2008 is when Fearsman 26 was created. So yeah, ladies are much appreciated. This is true. This is very true. And big shout out. It was. LC was in the chat, and Jucifer and Visions and somebody else was in when I premiered my newest vlog. So I just premiered my vlog, my newest vlog, like I don't know, 9-10 minutes ago. I filmed it in August, but I'm just getting it up now, so I apologize. But Fears is on a roll. Before I go into work tonight, I'm gonna try and edit another vlog and either premiere it right before I have to go off to work tonight or tomorrow when I get home from work. So there we are. So yeah. But yeah, so LC's going to be here in a few. He said he was making some dinner for his son. And he said, so Fears, go ahead and start the show. And then he'll be in a few minutes. So Visions, you're more than welcome whenever LC comes if you want to come in. I understand if you're too busy because you're always working away on those T-shirts and those mugs and those pins. I haven't decided what I am going to buy something off of your website, Visions, for Christmas. I'm gonna have a shirt made. I just don't know what kind of shirt. I've got a bunch of ideas. I thought about maybe like having. By the way, Visions made me this shirt. Yeah, buddy, the classic one. See, now you're getting it, Visions. Chung to the bung, to the zung, to the gung. There it is. This was quite a surprise, my friends. He was like, Fears, he was like, Fears, go ahead and open this up. I opened it up, and I was like, what is this? And then I grab it, and I start reading it. And I was like, oh, shit. I'm like, so did I, Visions. I forgot about it. I didn't forget that it was in my closet. I forgot that I wrote this to you on Instagram. Apparently, Visions saved it, and he was like, hey, Fears, just go ahead and open that. I opened it up, and I was like, wow. I was like, this is good. So I guarantee you nobody else has this shirt. This is like a limit edition, buddy. I guarantee you probably won't sell this one again, Visions, unless you save another funny message that I say in the Discord or Instagram or on YouTube somewhere, and it must go on a shirt, you know? Anyway, guys, I decided to go with good old Ghostface today, and I'm drinking my pumpkin spice coffee. It's all right. It's not as good as Starbucks' pumpkin spice. And you guys know, Fierce, I don't get that Frappuccino with the foam bullshit. It's called coffee. Regular coffee. When coffee gets too advanced, then you know you're doing something wrong. You go into Starbucks. Oh, would you want like 3 or 4 more pumps in it? And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Pumps? Oh yeah, 3 or 4 pumps, and then we can like put a bunch of foam on it and shit. I'm like, I just want coffee. 2 sugars, 1 cream, Pike with soy. That's it. That's all I want. You know? I have tried the frappuccinos, or what I like to call a crappuccinos, my friends, because they're crap. They're garbage. Crap garbage. It's all about that coffee. Venti's good. The Pike is good. Their Christmas coffees are really good. And then the pumpkin spice, this one's all right. The one that I got at Walmart, because it's the military coffee that I usually get, because every time you buy that, a portion of the proceeds go to the first responders and the firefighters and the police and the all the branches of the military. And they did like a Halloween version, and it was called Pumpkin Spice Headless Horseman Coffee or some shit. And you guys saw it. I like it, but the pumpkin spice at Starbucks is just 10 times better. So there it is. There it is. So, and Fears has narrowed it down to 2 costumes. 2 costumes. I'm either going to be the Ghostface Killer with the mask, because after Halloween, the Ghostface mask is technically a movie prop, so I can put the costume away in the closet and fold it up nice and neat, and I can put the Ghostface mask on the movie prop shelf, and or I'm gonna be. It's a massive onesie. It's a massive onesie of Stay Puft. So that's what I've narrowed down. So I'm gonna go to Spirit Halloween in a vlog after either when Eric is here, because he said, "Hey, Fierce, they didn't put a Spirit Halloween in Wentzville. They normally do. They normally do. Or they'll put one in downtown St. Louis, or they'll put it by Wentzville." But he's like, Fierce, he goes, I haven't went to Spirit Halloween. I said, we can do that, buddy. I said, if you come. I said, when you come. Not if, when you come. And he was like, oh, that'd be cool. So we've only got a couple of days. Eric couldn't take off too many days. He took off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because I don't count a travel day as like hanging out. I'm gonna be so tired. Oh my god. He told me his flight gets in at like 1:45 in the morning, and I was like, did you take the red eye to save money? And he was like, oh yeah, Fierce. And I was like, damn. I was like, all right, buddy. And he's like, you'll be there? I was like, well, yeah, of course. I said, I'm not gonna strand you at the airport. I said, I'm gonna be tired though, so I'll probably have to down 4 or 5 coffees on that night. Oh my lord. So there we go. And then I take him back. Let's see. So I have to work tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then I'm off Thursday all the way. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday. So Tuesday, when I take him to the airport, and his flight is like really early in the morning. And by the way, Eric hates to fly. He's like, Fears, the only reason why I'm flying is because 1, I want to see you. 2, I want to hang out with my best friend. 3, it's the quickest way to get there. And I said, yeah. And he goes, but Fears, if I had more time, I would drive there. And I said, I know you would, buddy. Eric hates to fly. I don't know if it's a fear or what. He likes going on vacation. He just hates flying. But I don't care. I love traveling in general. I don't care how I get there. By train, boat, swimming, walking, running, car, flying, whatever. As long as Fears gets to my destination while I'm traveling or on vacation, then I'm super happy. Miller Mom says, Fears, there is a Spirit Halloween at the mall. Oh, nice. Nice. In Mid Rivers Mall. I know exactly which one you're talking about, Milla Mom. Remember they used to have a Sears at Mid-Rivers Mall? And if you look, thank God, because I would kick someone's ass if they took my favorite store away. If you look to the right of the old Sears connected to Mid-Rivers Mall, right to the right is my favorite store, Milla Mom, the vintage stock. So the one in Missouri is still here. The one in Mid-Rivers. Do you know which one they took out, Milla Mom? I told my fans about it. I told my fans, and I filmed it, and I bought something in it, and it's in my Missouri vlog. Bear with me, guys. I haven't uploaded it yet, Milla Mom, but Milla Mom, look out for that vlog because I came to visit my mom and my dad and the whole Fears family just this past July. And I said, one of my friends called me up, and my friend Tom was like, Fears, you're never going to believe this. And I was like, what? And he's like, Fears, he's like, don't yell at me. He goes, I'm just the messenger. And I said, well, first of all, I said I would never yell at a friend. And he goes, I don't know, Fears. He goes, you may yell and you may be pissed when you hear this news. And I was like, what? And he's like, and I thought he meant the V stock in Mid-Rivers. So he goes, just Fears, I've been your friend since the 3rd grade. Just don't yell at me. I said, I swear to God, I'm not going to yell at you. And he went, all right, Fears, I trust you. And I said, so what is it? And he goes, you know the big V stock in the Chesterfield Mall? And I said, yeah. He goes, well, they're getting rid of the Chesterfield Mall. And I said, I heard about that. And he's like, yeah, but you do. He goes, do you know why, Fears? I said, I know exactly why. I said, my mom called me one day and told me, because they put more businesses, you know what I'm talking about, Milla Mom, like on the side, you know, like when you get on the highway, it's on the left and right side of I-40. They put all those tiny little strip malls with all those new businesses that were in the Chesterfield Mall, but now they're in those little tiny like strip malls. Those tiny strip malls on the side on the sides of the highway, where you can get off the highway and you can shop on the left and shop on the right, and they're brand new stores. So basically, my mom told me that, and she said because they made all those new kind of strip malls on the left-hand side and the right-hand side of I-40, there's no businesses left in the Chesterfield Mall. And like, V-Stock was one of the last ones to go. So my mom was like, John, whenever you come, she goes, I know you love that store. Well, I said, I love both stores. I said, I love the Chesterfield one, and I love the Mid-Rivers one. And she's like, well, they'll probably always keep the Mid-Rivers one. I was like, they better, or I'll be kicking ass and taking names. And then she's like, but she goes, the one in Chesterfield, that one's going. That one's gone. And she goes, it's going to be gone soon. And I was like, okay. I said, well, when I come, Mom, I said, after I take you out to lunch and after I take out, my Aunt Dawn and all that out to lunch and we visit with them, I said, one day, I said, can I borrow your car and just, sneak away and make a last few purchases? And she was like, yeah, go for it. So I snuck up, Milla Mom, and I filmed on there, and they all remembered me. They're like, oh, yeah, they're like, before you moved to Florida, you were in here all the time. I said, I thought I would do one last hurrah. And then they're like, yeah, they're like, go nuts. They're like, we're having a big sale. So I got so much cool shit because they were like, everything must go. And I was like, everything? So we talking like $1 Blu-rays, 75-cent Blu-rays. And they're like, well, not that much of a deal. And I was like, listen, I'm like, you can do it for Fears. Come on, you're going out of business. Just give me the 75 Blu-ray. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. I couldn't talk them down less than $1, Milla Mom, but I got a lot. I bought so many Blu-rays. I had to get a brown box, put some of the Blu-rays in my in my duffel bag, and then the other Blu-rays I had to put in a box and mail it to my apartment. So that was a shitload. So I came back, and my mom was like, they're tearing it down, in a couple of days, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, I don't know when. I don't know. Mill Mom, have they tore it down yet? Is the Chesterfield Mill Mall still there, or is it gone? Did they finally tear it down? So I got that one, and then a couple days later, I went to my classic one, the one in the Mid Rivers Mall, which is in my opinion, that one's still the best one because even though that one's smaller, they have a better movie selection than the Chesterfield one. Chesterfield Mall had more like collectibles and movie props and stuff, so that's what I'm gonna miss. So yeah. Yo, Joey, what's up, dude? He says, let's start over. No. Joey, you need to get here on time. That's what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Joey, how was your business meetings in Springfield, Missouri, my friends? Did everything go good? So yeah. Yo, heroes, I already sent you the link, man. You need to get your ass in here. You know, get in here. Let's see here. Millamom says Sears is gone. Yeah, but the shop is gone, Millamom, but the building that had Sears in it is still there. And don't they put Spirit Halloween in that little area where Sears was? That's what I'm thinking. Because they did that one time. I came home like in 2021 for two reasons. For a funeral, and then I came later for vacation. And around my birthday, they had Spirit Halloween where Sears used to be. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Millamom. That one's great. I've been in that one. That one's huge. Because Sears was huge, and then you take all that Sears crap out, and then you put a Spirit Halloween in there, and that one was going fucking nuts. I mean, it was really good. It was. I've been in that one. That one's fantastic. That one is fantastic. Oh yeah. Thank God though. Thank God V-Stock is still there. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if they took that one out of the mall, because there's more V-Stocks in Missouri and in the Midwest, and I wouldn't mind driving. It's just so convenient because the Mid Rivers Mall is so close to my mom's house whenever I stay with my mom. It's like probably less than 20 minute drive. It's probably like, without traffic, it's probably 15 minutes. With traffic, probably a half an hour. So it's not that bad. So hopefully they never take that one out, Millamom. But if they ever did, then I would just go on vstock.com. I still go, when I live here, I still go on vstock.com. And sometimes I've bought some movies, and I've told the fans. I buy a lot of movies on eBay, Amazon, VStock. What's that place? I started following their Instagram. Hang on. I think it's Scream Factory or whatever the hell it was. By the way, Visions, I forgot to watch Moontrap yesterday. Before I end the stream, I will do a movie trailer reaction. I don't know if it's on the list. I don't think it's on the list. I could be wrong, because my friend Sean was going fucking nuts at work. You gotta see it, Fears. I'm like, all right, just cool your jets. I will. I don't think it's on. If it is, I don't remember watching the trailer. I don't think it's on here. But I'll do a more intense look, whenever we do the trailer. But what's that place that I buy those movies at? Hang on. I think it's Scream Factory. I just followed their Instagram, and I think that's what it is. Because I go to screamfactory.com. I think that's what it is. Let me check to see if that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%. Let's see here. It is Scream Factory. Yeah, screamfactory.com. They got a shitload of like Blu-rays, 4Ks, tons of old shit. Vision soon, I may buy it as a Christmas present to myself. The one that Jason got, my friend Jason Cool has. It's on their Instagram, and Oh my God, how many movies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like anything to do with Jason Voorhees. They got them all on like 4K in this massive, it's like that tall and like that fucking wide. So I think I'm going to get that for Christmas because there's like the thing that it comes with has like a little miniature like hockey mask that comes with it. And the box set looks fucking great. So yeah, so I buy a lot of movies on all of those. So yeah. So anyway. Yeah. And usually if I can't find it, then I try to find it online cheaper, and I don't just go to one. I try to go to a bunch and compare prices before. Unless I'm at like Walmart and it's like right there, that's when I get it sometimes. Sometimes I'll just get it right there at Walmart. But yeah. Speaking of which, oh man. Joey, please tell me you've seen these. This was so good. Season 1 only had 6 episodes. So good. Star Trek New World Season 2. I think it had like 24 episodes. So good. I cannot wait for Season 3. I am so excited. I'm like, oh man. Season 3 is going to be so amazing. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. You know, it's going to be so good. So good. I don't know where LC is. Where is he? LC says, I know, Fears. Let me go get some pants. Yeah, pants would be good. You're not coming in and being weird and sitting there and sipping on the boot with no pants. That would just, I don't know why the hell you would do that, you know? That's a little weird. Yeah. Anyway, someone keeps texting me. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. My phone was going off like crazy. I was getting like hurricane alerts and I was getting text messages. And my brother was texting me, and I just quickly texted him like, hey, I'm doing a show. I'll text you right after the show's done. So yeah. Anyway. Let's see here. Let's see here. Millimom says, yes, that's correct. Oh, right on. That's cool. Yeah. I can't believe, Millimom, I can't believe the Chesterfield Mall is gone. Me and my mom, my dad, my brother, we used to shop there all the time. And whenever I come into town, the Mid-Rivers Mall is still good. I like to shop downtown at the Galleria. The Galleria is pretty good. But the Mid-Rivers Mall is still pretty good, too. Let's see. Hero says, that's what she said, Fears. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Let's see here. Vision says, I saw Never Let Go at the theater last night. It has a bad score on IMDb, but it was pretty creepy. I will have to do a trailer reaction, my friend. I will do that one, too. Joey said, sadly, no. Oh, so your business meetings did not go well, Joey? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, hopefully the next few meetings go a little bit better, my friend. Oh, man. So, yeah. Anyway. Vision says, all this Diddy stuff has changed. You know what? I haven't even tuned in. I have no idea what's going on with, P. Diddy. Nor do I care. Some of these celebrities, they go fucking nuts. And do really weird, creepy things. So, if P. Diddy did anything weird or creepy, I don't want anything to fucking do with it, nor do I care. Why would I tune in if he did something weird and creepy and cringy? I don't want to tune into that shit, so I have no idea what's going on with him. I'm curious what he did, but I really don't care, because if he did something weird and creepy, then I want nothing to do with it, Anyway. Yeah, it's going to be a little weird, Millimom, not like, because to to visit. I have some of my family that lives out like in St. Peter's and O'Fallon and Wentzville, and then I have some family members that live on the border of Illinois, like downtown St. Louis. So to get to St. Louis, you have to drive right by where the Chesterfield Mall is. So it's going to be a little weird when the next time I go back into town and I'm visiting my family and I drive past where the Chesterfield Mall was. I'm going to look over and I'm going to see a vacant lot. And are they going to put anything there, Millimon? Or my mom said they're thinking of putting like apartment complexes or new homes there where the mall was. And I was like, oh, there you go. So yeah, it's going to be a little weird not to go to that mall because that mall has been there since I want to say the 80s or like late 70s. That Chesterfield Mall's been there for quite a long time. Quite a long time. Well, that's what my mom said. So yeah, my mom said they're thinking of putting like new apartments there or new housing development. That's what my mom said, Milla Mom, but I don't think my mom was 100% sure. She could have been. I'll have to ask her and get some more information. So yeah. And Joey said, you should move into those new apartment spheres. Why would I, Joey? I love living in Florida. You know, I love Casa de Fears. So I think I'm going to stay here, you know. So yeah. LC said he's on the way. It's taking him a long time to put some pants on. He says, I know, Fears. Let me get some pants on. That would be nice. Probably more car washes? Well, that would be a drag. We already have enough car washes in O'Fallon and in Wentzville and in St. Peter's. In O'Fallon, I used to work at one of the original car washes. Mom, have you ever went down Highway K and on the left-hand side there's that Country Club car wash there? That was one of Fears' first jobs where me, Eric, Trent, and Tom, we just kind of dicked around all day. I didn't really, back then, I was like, I don't know. This was like community college days. I could care less about my job. Now I really care about my job. But I would just stand by that fan being a lazy shit. And it was so hot. And they're like, Fears, you going to do any cars? I'm like, no, I'm good. And they're like, Fears, we're paying you to do these cars. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, just right on. And then I remember my friend, my boss Joe was like, well, now, Fears. I was like, yeah, right on. And then I would do like a car here, a car there. And as soon as he went away, I was like, and then I would go back to the fan. So yeah, I didn't care. Lots of things have changed, Milla Mom. I used to not care about my job. Thank God I got wiser. I'm like, well, Fears, if you don't have a job, then no money comes in. So there it is. But that was back in the young days, Milla Mom. Oh, here he is. Here's LC. Yo, 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 yo!
Yo, yo, yo!
Dude, what's up, man? How you been?
Everything's good, man. Everything been chilling. Been busy with the freaking...
I hear you, man. Oh, my God. I hear you.
With the YouTube channel, trying to put video out there. And then it's hard. Yeah, you think it's hard having one YouTube channel?
You got 3
channels.
You got 3.
No, I got 2.
That's right. Never mind. You got the. That's right. Never mind. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice taking a break on Fears Man 26 and just focusing on one. But Fears Man 26 is coming back pretty soon. But man, I've been trying to pump out the videos just as fast as I possibly can, my friend. So
yeah. When it comes to the fresh point of view, that whole shit with the whole Diddy, which I'm now trying to take a break off Diddy, and now I'm gonna try to do either I've been on some UFO aliens and some crazy ass creatures. So I want to try to make some videos on that. But on the He Was Infinite Collectibles, I was just right now just editing some comic book. You know how I do the comic book videos?
Yeah. Yeah.
So a lot of those videos I do them live. So what I was doing was I was going through all of them and just cutting out the comic book portion. So I could just have those separate videos. You know what I mean?
They look good. And by the way, I owe you an apology. I was going to watch Iron Man 2 with you. And yeah, I classically, like Fears always does, I just fell asleep. I started to watch. I watched for about
Iron Man. Yeah, we did the watch party yesterday. Was good on Twitch. So guys,
I watched. I kid you not, for about 10 minutes, and when I woke up, I clicked on the video, and the credits were rolling up, and I was like, "Should I say something?" I'm like, "No, I fucking missed everything except for 10 minutes." I'm like, "I'll just catch the next one." So I got a good 10 minutes. I think where I fell asleep is where he is in Monaco, and like somebody's forcing him and Pepper to get like a photo, and then a couple minutes after they took that photo, I was dead of the world. And then when I woke up, I saw credits rolling up, and I was like, "Damn it!" I'm like, I missed the whole fucking movie.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Well, next Saturday will be the other one. Next Saturday we'll be watching Thor.
Okay, so Thor's next in the lineup. I'll be honest. Whenever I bought all those on Blu-ray, I've never watched them in sequence. Like I just watch, like as soon as a new one would come out, I just go to Walmart, buy it, watch it. As soon as I just throw it on the shelf. I've never watched them in sequence. Never.
Yeah, it's good because I mean, don't get me wrong. I've done it already in different types. I've watched them. Like that's the best way to watch them, the way it's meant to be, right? The way
exactly.
But I have done it where I just watch Captain America 1, 2, and 3. But for me to watch, for me to be able to watch a movie like that and not watch, through the whole sequence and just watch Iron Man 1, 2, and 3, Captain America 1, 2, and 3, Thor, right? I cannot watch the end credit scene because the end credit scene at the movie leads into the next movie.
Yeah.
So if you just watch the movie and the credits finish, that's it, and you're good. Now you can watch Iron Man 2 or 3. But if you watch the end credit scene is what leads into the next movie. So you're like, fuck, I want to watch that. I don't want, you know what I mean?
Oh,
so
speaking of
it kind of jumps around.
Yeah, speaking of end credits, I got a funny story. So you saw my blog. I almost said blog, not blog. You saw my vlog when I went and saw Beetlejuice, right?
Yeah.
So my friend Trent, that I grew up with, calls me. He pulled a prank on me. He's like, "Oh, Fierce." He's like, "You're gonna love Beetlejuice." He goes, "Me and my wife went and saw it." He goes, "But stay to the very end, man. There's an after credit, scene at the end of fucking Beetlejuice." I went, "All right." So I wait all the way, and I thought, well, if it's big enough, it's epic. I said, I'll put it in the vlog. I wait all the way, no after credits on Beetlejuice, and I went, that son of a bitch, Trent, lied to me. I'm on the way home. I called him. I was like, "Trent, you're hilarious. There was no after credits." He goes, "Yeah, Fears, I was just joking around or whatever." I was like, "Oh, you bitch."
Yeah, but I'll tell you one thing.
Wait, and then just nothing,
With the amount of movie that movie made, with the amount of money that movie made, they would have wished they did an after credits because
they should have.
There's gonna be a Beetlejuice 3.
Oh, I know there is.
It's gonna be called Beetlejuice.
Of course. I don't know when they're gonna do it because it took forever to get a second one.
No,
but
it ain't gonna take that long because remember now the way they're moving with the movies, and this one did a lot. Like they did not expect this movie. The studios did not expect this movie to make as much as it did, and it stood.
I did.
It stood number one for like about 3 weeks because even a new movie came out. There was a new movie came out that came. Oh, Transformers.
Yeah.
The Transformers movie came out, and Beetlejuice still beat it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Expected.
There's gonna be a part 3.
I know there is. I even said it in my vlog. I said it in my vlog. I'm like, they did one. Now they did Beetlejuice. I said they gotta end the trilogy. Beetlejuice.
I haven't seen part 2.
And I knew it was gonna make a lot of money because people love the first one so much. I thought, I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say it to the fans, but in my mind, I said, I don't know how much money this movie's gonna make. I said, I know it's gonna make a shitload, and it has.
Yeah. It has made a lot of money. Like I said, they're gonna make now a part 2. I mean, a part 3 eventually. Yeah. And I gotta watch part 2 though. I haven't seen it. The other day, I put on part 1. Me and wife were watching part 1.
Part 1's great. What's your favorite scene on a part 1? Favorite? You guys already know my favorite scene out of part 1.
Do you know? Listen, when you sit back and you actually watch Beetlejuice part 1, I don't know. I haven't seen part 2. Do you know? Okay, Beetlejuice is about an hour and a half, right? Hour 45 minutes, right? About that.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice is in the movie for a total of like about 15 minutes.
Around there.
You know what I mean? If you cut the time about just Beetlejuice footage, you know what I mean? You don't really notice it until You know what I mean? I'm like, yo,
There's a reason.
there's not really that much Beetlejuice.
There's a reason why though. When I bought Beetlejuice on Blu-ray, there's a making of, and Tim said,
shout out to everybody in the chat. Smash that like.
The chat. Tinder Immortal says, yeah, dude. Well, yeah, dude, to you too. There's a reason why he did it. When I watched the behind the scenes and the making of it, Tim and Michael come in onto the screen and said, well, we did that for a reason. They said if you use Beetlejuice too much in the film, people won't appreciate Beetlejuice as much as they do now. So they said less is more. Always in film, less is more, you know?
Yeah.
So they said you give them a little taste of Beetlejuice, and then it goes back to the main characters, and then about halfway through, you give them a little bit more of a taste, and then you end it with Beetlejuice.
Okay,
You know,
let me ask you this. I haven't seen part 2. Do you get more Beetlejuice in part 2, or is it about the same? If you really think about how much Beetlejuice.
You get a tiny bit more, a tiny bit. So if you got 15 minutes in the first one, you get about 20 minutes of Beetlejuice in the second one. That's about it. About 20 minutes of Beetlejuice.
Okay.
But again, less is more, and what you do see he does in the film.
Listen, as long as they make as long as whenever he's on screen, he steals the show.
Every single time he's on a scene, he is fucking stealing the show and then some.
Like in part 1. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, yo, we don't get that much Beetlejuice, but yeah, mind you, when he's on it, he kills it. But
I'll give you a little taste. There's one scene where
don't spoil it.
All right. I don't think this.
There may be people that are watching that haven't seen it neither.
Well, I was gonna say I don't think I won't say it. I was.
If it's in a commercial, then yeah. If it was in the trailer, yeah. But if it wasn't in the trailer,
I don't know if it was in the trailer. But I was gonna tell you about this one scene.
Guys,
well, I'm not gonna tell you the entire scene. One of the times where he steals the show. These, you know how he always like kind of lives in that model of the city. Yeah. These lights just magically turn on, and he's sitting on a fake tombstone, just doing a sing off and just jamming out on a guitar.
Okay, leave it there. I gotta check it out. Yeah, man. I really want to see the movie. I just really haven't had time. You know what I mean?
Well, Visions hasn't either. You haven't. I think Tinder Immortal and her husband Shuffler finally went and saw it. Did you, Tinder Immortal? Because I remember a few days ago in the chat, Shuffler was like, me and Tinder Immortal still need to go see it. I was like, get your ass to the theater. It's fucking phenomenal. I love it. It's great. So, yeah.
But let it be a Marvel movie, right? I make time for that shit.
Well, I think you like Marvel shit more than Beetlejuice.
Reason is, though, the Marvel movies, I normally watch them the Thursday. You know what I mean? Like, I normally Thursday nights to watch. And if the movie's good, you know what I mean? Like, I must have seen Deadpool and Wolverine like 15 times.
Well, you know what stole that vlog is I was kind of bummed because there was nothing. I got to the theater, right, LC? And the movie theater manager, she's so cool. She loves my vlog. She subscribed. She goes, Fears, you can do whatever you want. She goes, it's great exposure for our theater. She goes, you're like the only vlogger that's ever came and like vlogged in our theater. I was like, right on. I got there. Nothing was left. No Beetlejuice themed food, no popcorn, nothing. All they had was like the normal popcorn and soda and pizza. And she said, you missed out on everything, Fears. And then she finally came in and said the only thing we have left is they serve booze at the Epic Theater that I go to. She goes, we've got a bar cup. Do you want one of those? And I was like, listen, if that's all you got, I said, I will be more than happy to take that.
Bro, don't even get me started on that, man. Because I went on the Thursday night for the Deadpool and Wolverine. I was looking forward to get the popcorn buckets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Either the Deadpool or Wolverine, either or. I go, nothing. The guy's like, oh man, we sold out in like 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, I didn't get a collector's cup for that either.
Yo, you had people, because you know what it was? And this shit pissed me off, man. You had people making lines outside of the movie theaters for the movie theater to open just so they can come inside, buy the popcorn bucket, and go the fuck home.
Yeah. Why would you do that? If you're going to get the popcorn thing and go to the movie.
What the fuck, yo? So that everybody that wants to go to the movie and get a popcorn bucket is like, fuck them.
That's so stupid. I'm like, why didn't you just, if you already have the popcorn bucket, just stay and watch the fucking movie.
Every time I went to the movie theaters, they did not. Like I said, I knew if you didn't get it opening night, you wasn't gonna get it.
Yeah.
And I still went Thursday. I went Friday. I went Saturday. I must have went that whole week.
And you know what else? See, I missed it by a day. I went and saw Wolverine and Deadpool, like not opening day, like the very next day, like on the second day. And by the second day, the manager there, her name is Sierra. That was in the vlog. She's super sweet. She goes, Fears. She goes, I got bad news. She goes, we sold out on everything. What's up, Yakov? What's up, dude? And I said, Sierra, I said, you don't have one Deadpool cup left? She goes, nothing. So really, the only recent collector's cup I got is, you know, when I went and saw Alien Romulus, they had plenty collector's cup because I went on the day it came out.
Yeah, but the thing with me is that I'm not that guy. Like, I'll go to the movie theater. I go to the movie theater. I don't even buy the popcorn and then I just go because I don't know what to eat. And before I went, I just want to go watch the movie. Yeah, when I'm in the movie, wifey maybe want some fucking nacho cheese, you know, the cheese nacho dip. I'll get that for her or whatever. But me personally, I'm normally good. Like, I don't normally want nothing to eat there. So the only time I want a fucking popcorn bucket, because you're gonna charge me like $50, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna charge me like $50 for this shit. So I'm ready. So then you got the nerve to tell me, nah, we ain't got the shit because we sold it to people that didn't even bother to see the fucking movie.
And I'll be honest, I only, it depends on, I don't really fuck with the popcorn buckets. Like the only ones
I don't buy that shit. I don't buy it. If it wasn't Deadpool and Wolverine, I've never stood in line for a popcorn bucket. But I don't even stand in line for a regular popcorn bucket.
The only thing I care about,
green shit.
Yeah, the only thing I care about is the collector's cup. And it has to be certain ones. I'm very selective. Like, if it's a movie that I'm just, like, kind of excited to go see, I'm like, I'll just watch it. I won't get the collector's cup. If it's a movie that I'm super excited about, like Beetlejuice or Alien, I wanted those cups, you know, because I was stoked out of my mind about all three of those. I was stoked about Wolverine and Deadpool. I was stoked out of my mind about Alien because I fucking love the Alien series. And then, I fucking love Beetlejuice. But man, I was so. She only had like 2 Beetlejuice, like tiny little cups left, and I was like, if that's all you got, listen, I'll take what you got. And she's like, I got 2 or 3 of these left behind the bar. You want one? And I was like, well, yeah, if that's all you got.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
And what's messed up now is that society and all this social media shit had made the popcorn bucket. They call it popcorn bucket wars. They actually have a name for it, and they made it a thing. So really? Now, every Marvel, I bet you, now, I didn't care about these fucking popcorn buckets.
I don't either.
Now they want it, when they make them, they're going to look better and better and cooler. So now, whenever they do the next Marvel movie, they're going to come out with a dope-ass popcorn bucket, and I'm going to be there like, yo, what the fuck? Am I going to be
the only one that I was kind of interested in getting, but they were sold out, is my buddy Eric called me and said, Fears, please tell me you got the Ghostbuster Frozen Empire Collector's Cup and the popcorn thing. I said, buddy, I got the Collector's Cup, but I said by the time I got to the movies, on the second day it opened, I said they were gone. And it was a ghost trap. It was a ghost trap. And I
seen it.
And I wanted it so bad because after I ate popcorn out of it, I said, man, it kind of looks like the one out of the movie. I said, I'm going to put that on the movie prop shelf and blah, blah, blah. And the lady was like, they're all gone, Fears. 0 is left. And I was like, damn it.
Yeah, and you know what makes it worse? The people that are waking up early to do this bullshit and not even watching the movie are the same people that buy it and they post the bullshit up on eBay.
Yeah.
For like $100. You know what I mean? I'm not paying eBay prices.
I mean, I know why they're doing it. If they can make a profit, like if they buy like a collector,
you try to get collectors like me.
Yeah.
Try to try to sucker us, but I ain't a sucker. You know what I mean?
I know you're not.
I don't want it. You know
That's what they're doing. So like exactly, if you buy like a popcorn bucket for, I don't know, $25, they'll resell it on eBay for $50 or $100 and double their profits. I know what they're doing.
You know?
So yeah.
But you know what I mean? It's bullshit. But yeah, if you didn't know that, that's what they call it. The popcorn bucket wars. Yeah, they actually have a name.
That's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life.
Yeah, but unfortunately it's a thing. So now
Yeah.
the companies are going to start making money, and now it's not. Remember, first you just had a regular popcorn bucket with the picture of the movie. Now you're gonna have popcorn bucket with the character's face, like you see in Wolverine, like you saw the Dune. Now the popcorn buckets are once again they're for collectors. You know what I mean? For people that actually collect this shit.
You're saying I get what Yakov's saying. Yakov said, "Well, you can't hate on entrepreneur. That's businessman." I get that. Like, I know people are trying to make a buck and stuff, but like, I'll give you an example. LC. Let's say
but one thing is one thing is I just bought this for $20. I'm gonna sell it for $30. All right, cool. I'm gonna make a $10 profit. Another thing is I bought this shit for $20. I'm gonna sell it for $100.
Yeah,
no, fuck you.
Exactly.
Fuck you.
Exactly.
That's the problem. I
I'll give you an
understand
example.
I'll pay the extra, but don't try to fuck me.
Exactly. I'll give you an example though. Like if it was a popcorn bucket that I didn't care about, like let's say they made like let's say I bought an Iron Man one and flipped it. You know for a fact I like Ghostbusters more than Iron Man. But I'll give you another example. Let's say I sold the Iron Man one. All right, cool. Yeah, I made a profit on eBay, whatever. But let's say I actually got the Ghost Trap one. If I spent all that time and effort, got the collector's cup, got the popcorn Ghost Trap, well, I would want to keep that shit, you know? I wouldn't sell that one because I'm a big Ghostbuster fan. So some of it makes sense. Other parts of it sounds like a big waste of fucking time, you know? And they're trying to, like, ass rape people out of their money, you know? Yeah. So it is what it is. Let me catch up with the chat. Vincent says you buy two, want to keep, so you can keep one and then resell them. You can always do that, too, I mean, if you wanted.
Of course, and that's not a problem. The problem is how much you're reselling it for. That's exactly. The issue. You know what I mean? Of course, everybody does that. I've done it before. I'm like, yo, let me get two. I'll sell one, but I'm not gonna fucking rape the person.
Yeah. Well, I get it. Like if you made a little profit, like let's say I bought that Ghost Trap thing for like $25, and then I sold it on eBay for $50. That's not bad, but
that's still good. Even if you flip it for double, you know what? You make double. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. But I mean, don't go triple. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So like 50 is all right, but let's say I was like, oh, like I'm gonna pull a fast one.
I want $75 for it. I'm like,
yeah, nah. Exactly. Oh, I'm gonna pull a fast one, and I bought it for $25, and I'll just put it on eBay and sell it for $150 or some bullshit. You know, that I couldn't do that to someone. You know, because then if someone actually spent that much money, I'd be like, well, shit, like that's cool. I made $150, but I don't know. In the back of my mind, I'd be like, I mean, I pretty much just suckered that person, you know? Because I'm a collector too, so are you.
Yeah, well, I mean, but some people don't care, you know what I mean? They don't really care. They don't. People will sell you fake shit. Yeah. And pass it like it's real, so people don't give a fuck.
That's why at that con, that guy was like, oh, yeah, $550, you know, for that hoverboard. I was like, no way. And I talked
about the hoverboard is dope.
That's why I don't know why people gave me so much shit. It was so dope. It actually was signed by Michael J. Fox. That guy wanted like $550. I was like, there's no way that
Yeah, exactly. You got to work a deal. I want to pay
so
that.
I said, you better give me a hell of a deal. And I got him all the way down to $250, which is not that bad.
$250. Yeah, and it had Michael J. Fox's signature?
Yeah, for the whole thing. Like he said, I'll give you the authenticity card, the signature.
Whose signatures are on it, though?
Michael J. Fox and Biff Tannen's. There's two of them.
You got to get good, man. You got to try to find Christopher Lloyd, man. Try to get the doc.
Dude, the minute he comes to Florida.
MegaCon, bro, like you be bullshitting. Every time I've gone to MegaCon, I told you, the cast of Back to the Future are always there. I'm going to
try and come this year for the day.
Every year for like 3 years. I think I know you for like 3 years now, 3-4 years. Every year, and you flaked on me every time. And the Back to the Future cast, they go every year. You can literally you can take the fucking hoverboard and get the signatures of each one again. Man, I'll get a double signature on Michael J. Fox. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm already there. I mean, sign that shit again. Yo, Doc, everybody was there. Do that shit.
It's not that I flaked on you. One time I wanted to get some extra hours, and then two, I just didn't feel like, you know, I should have took your advice and came for a day. Like I the first time I was like, fuck that. I'm not paying for 4 or 5 days. That's too much money. I should have just came for a day.
Yeah, just the one Saturday. The one Saturday is only for one day. It's only If you get it early, it's $50, and you get it.
That's not bad.
At the time, it's 60. It's not bad for one day. All the shit you get to see and the people you get to meet. Come on, man.
And you said, isn't that the biggest con ever to come through Florida, like to this date?
Yeah, it's MegaCon.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything bigger. I don't think there's another con that's bigger than that comes.
Yeah. There is. You got MegaCon in Florida, and you got Comic Con in New York. It's the same. So MegaCon is the same as Comic Con, but
no. What I'm saying is, I think
Comic Con in New York.
What I was saying, I think MegaCon is the biggest one to ever come to Florida. I don't think there's been another con that's come to Florida that's bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, exactly. In Florida, MegaCon is the biggest.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, in New York, Comic Con is the biggest. And Comic Con is New York's version of MegaCon. In Florida, MegaCon is Florida's version of Comic Con. They're both that big.
Yeah, Visions. If I ever buy another popcorn one, I'll definitely buy two so I can resell one. I mean, that's a good idea. That is a good idea.
I think you're gonna say, "Hey, I definitely buy two of them, so I put my dick in it."
What? You got a sick man.
Yo, people were saying that shit on the TV online.
What were they doing?
Yeah, people were talking about that. They were trying to put their dick inside the doom bucket because of the whole spiky teeth shit. Yeah.
I mean, I saw what it looked like, and then
that's why they came out with the popcorn wars. Look at Wolverine's popcorn. It's nothing but his helmet and a mouth, so they can fuck the helmet or the popcorn bucket.
That's some crazy shit, man. Look, Joey said he got one. Joey said, "I got the popcorn, the Dune popcorn bucket. That's the best one he's got so far."
Me personally, I want to eat out of here. If we're ever watching a movie together, I'll bring my own popcorn bucket. I don't know what the hell he did with that bucket.
There's some crazy people out there. I've never had that inclination. Hey, I'll just buy a popcorn bucket and fuck with it. All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but that's because of the whole social media shit. They made the Wolverine, and then they made it with a big mouth. Why would you do a head with a mouth? Like think about it.
I don't know.
What I mean? And then they do the Doom bucket. Yo, these people are fucking sick.
That's pretty creepy.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I would have got the Wolverine popcorn bucket, I would have watched the movie, but I wouldn't have put popcorn in it because I wanted to get all the butter in it. You know what I mean? Because I watched the movie, then come home with a brand new bucket and put it in the collection. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I wouldn't have even tried to fuck it or anything.
Wait, read this. Yakov just said this. Read that.
No one fucked the bucket. They made jokes about fucking. I know that. I'm just fucking around. Hey, so hold up though. That's what they say. There's always a crazy motherfucker out there that says, "Wait a minute."
I agree. There's a lot of crazy people.
There's no crazy motherfucker out there that's gonna stick his dick in a fucking bucket. It just hasn't been advertised.
Exactly.
There's a crazy
Elsie, listen, you know it and I know it. There's a lot of crazy motherfuckers in real life and a lot of crazy motherfuckers online.
I don't know. I mean, that Dune bucket was I didn't really like how it looked. I mean, I'm not a Dune fan anyway.
I'll be honest, I haven't even
seen how it looked. I'm like, this is an ugly ass bucket. I mean, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't mean, but I get it. While other people,
well,
and I'm like, okay, I get it.
The dude is that creature that lives under the sand. I kind of know.
Yeah. The sandworm.
And just the kind of the sandworm thing off of like Beetlejuice and shit just looks different. I've never seen the old Dunes and I've never seen the new Dunes. I don't even know if the new Dunes are a sequel to the older ones.
No, they're not. I've seen the old ones, but the new ones are new version. Like in the old ones, they did part 1 and part 2, right?
Yeah.
So in the new ones, they did part 1 and part 2, and then also part 3.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a part 3.
So are the new ones are the new ones like a remake of 1 and 2 out of the 80s and shit? Yeah. Okay, see that makes sense. All right.
I've seen the old ones. I've never seen the new ones.
Visions told me the old ones are good. So I need to see the old ones. The classic 80s, right in the middle of the 80s when they were made and shit. So I need to see.
I'm sure the new one is good. I mean, you got a shitload of good ass actors. You got this dude that played Cable and Deadpool. You got Zendaya. You got this young Timothy Chalamet, the main character that played the Willy Wonka. Yo, speaking of
yeah.
have you seen that Wonka movie? I've been wanting to see that.
You know, I bought it. I just haven't seen it. It's over. It's over here.
Let me see. Let me see.
I don't know. It's somewhere in here.
You're just lying.
No, I'm not. It's somewhere over here.
You caught him in a lie.
I'm not lying. It is over here, buddy. I just have to find it.
Fierce is the man that has all the movies, and then you ask him for a movie, and he never can find it.
Because I got so many. It's a fucking wall of movies. I swear on my life, it is over here.
And then that's another thing too, boy. I cannot buy movies without watching the other movies. Like, what the hell do I look like having a collection of them? I understand maybe buy 2 or 3, but shit, you be having like, I bet you got like a shit load.
I just get impatient. I'm like, well, eventually I'm gonna watch it. I'll just fucking buy it right now.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I've been one like I love the Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka, and the Chocolate Factory. Like, I love the open that Johnny Depp shit, and I don't really like. I mean, he looks so fucking goofy. That Johnny Depp shit. I like the Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. So this movie, all I know, I haven't seen it, but all I know about it.
But I swear on our friendship, I swear on my dad, it's over. I swear to God.
Just so you know, I haven't seen this movie, but this movie, this Willy Wonka is supposed to be the Gene Wilder Willy Wonka. You know what I mean?
Cool.
Yeah. So it basically takes from that time. So we got the little kid, and he's the Gene Wilder. He doesn't.
And someone told me the new one, the Wonka one's like a prequel. It shows you how.
Johnny, I don't like that Johnny Depp shit. I didn't like that Johnny.
No, not that one. The one that you're talking about. The one, the guy from Dune that's in
Wonka. That's the one that you said you got. That's the one. That's a prequel.
It's supposed to be a prequel. It shows you how he got his chocolate factory, how he became Wonka, how he made all like the new. Like the Scrum Dum and Umptious bar and the Wonka bar.
But that's supposed to be the Gene Hackman. He's playing the Gene Hackman version. Which is cool because I love that.
It's the trailer, and it shows you like how he got the Oompa Loompas and all that shit.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that's the first I got. I seen the trailers, but that's about it.
But when I get around to it, it's over there. I swear on my life, it's over there. I just haven't watched it yet. Yeah. Yakov, I'm on season 5 of. I'm almost done with season 5 of Deep Space Nine, and you know what, Yakov? I got more of an appreciation for it. More of an appreciation for it, buddy. Well, I like it way more this time around, Yakov, than when the first time I watched Deep Space Nine. I was hating on it so bad, dude. Anyway, yo, Jay, man, what's up? He says, "Hey, Fears, how you doing?" I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. He says, "I'm kind of under the weather." Well, Jay, man, I hope you feel better. Fears, read my comments about Tommy. Okay, hang on. Let me scroll back. Let's see here. Send your prayers so far. Tommy and Hamza's houses are okay, but they're not sure they'll get power or running water for about a month. Send prayers for Hamza. Yeah, Yakov.
Hurricane?
Yeah, Yakov. I saw that Tommy made a TikTok video, and in his apartment complex,
damn.
He filmed outside his apartment window, and his whole parking lot was flooded in water. So be sure to check out Tommy's TikTok for that video. I saw that. I saw that, Yakov.
Yeah, that's what I tell my kids, man. You got to be grateful that shit did not hit us. I mean, I'm like, yo, other people are not that lucky. So
Elsie, did you even lose power? I lost power 3 times. The first one, I lost it for 5 minutes. The other 2 times, I lost it for 30 seconds. And over here, all we had was just intense rain and lightning and thunder, and that's it. So did you guys lose power?
Oh, man. It was just wind. There was just wind. I didn't lose power or nothing. I was good at my shit. You know what I mean?
So we got lucky. But then I saw a bunch of videos on YouTube and TikTok where, like, fucking houses were, like, floating down like the fucking like on a river and shit.
Yo, and then people died. Yo, you know it's bad when when the authorities tell you, because they were telling people to evacuate, right? And then people did not want to evacuate. So then the government, the people, the news told them, the cops said, listen, if you're not going to evacuate, make sure you get a black magic marker and write your name and social security on your arm so we can identify your body.
That's insane, dude. And then
when they say that, that means that they know that you're gonna be fucked. That they're not gonna save you. They're not gonna put their lives at risk to save you because they just told you to evacuate.
LC, the craziest
people that was crazy.
LC, the craziest video I saw. I wish I would have saved this on YouTube. People were uploading tons of like hurricane videos on YouTube, and my brother sent me a link and said, "You got to watch this crazy fucking video." And it was a whole family inside their house, and they had sandbags all around their house, especially around like their sliding glass door window, right? And you hear this guy, I guess it's the dad, and he's behind the camera, and he goes, "Hey, babe, come here." She walks in the living room, right? And you can hear it in the distance, the sliding door, slowly but surely, like the glass cracking. And he goes, "Oh, my God, babe." He goes, "I don't know if we put enough sandbags out there. I think the sliding glass door is going to break." Went like a minute or two after he says that, LC, the whole sliding glass door breaks, and a massive amount of water floods their entire living room. I mean, it's flowing inside. That was the craziest fucking video I've ever seen on a hurricane. It was nuts.
And the thing is that this hurricane went all the way up to Atlanta.
Yeah, it was nuts. It was insane.
Got people that are not used to hurricanes. Only Florida is used to hurricanes. Anything after Florida, it normally dies down. So when you got a hurricane go up there to Atlanta, North Carolina, like all those areas, like they don't know. It's not.
I didn't go to church today because I was so tired. But before I uploaded my vlog, I sent an email to my pastor and said, "Hey, can you add
Mr. Lantern? I see you. How do you?"
Yeah, what's up, Lantern? So I didn't go to church today, LC, but I wrote my pastor today and said, "Hey, is there any way?" Because we have a prayer list. If anyone needs prayers, we put them on a prayer list, and then they mention everybody. I said, "Is there any way that you could add like all the people that have been affected from the hurricane on the prayer list?" And he goes, "Yeah, I can do that on your behalf, John." I said, "Please." I said, anyone that needs prayers from the hurricane and all, and people who have died and affected their family, I said, can you just put a massive like bulletin on the prayer list? And he was like, "I can do that for you, Fears." And I was like, "Great." I said, because I don't know everybody individually. I said, a shitload of people got affected by it. I said, just put like in big bold letters, everyone that's been affected by the hurricane on the prayer list. And he goes, "Yeah, I can do that for you, Fears." And I went, "Great." The reason why I didn't go today, LC, I've been exhausted. I've been working a lot, and I was like, I'm sleeping in. And then I finally, did you see the new vlog that I uploaded?
Yeah, the one I commented on there, the one that you did.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. So I've been working on that one for like 2 or 3 days, and then
but Fears, I keep telling you every time you slacking.
I am. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at uploading them faster.
Yesterday, yesterday I posted 6 videos, okay? Mini editing and everything. Then I did a 2-hour Twitch watch party of Iron Man 2. Then, since my wife said, "Hey, I'm not going to come home, I'm going to go to my sister's house," at 12 o'clock midnight, I did a 2-hour gaming stream.
There you go.
On top of that, last night I was gaming Mario Kart and Ninja Turtles.
I'll be honest, LC, I'm not going to deny it. You are a hustler. Me, it's like
I really don't be having time for shit. But I mean, it's about making time. You know, you have more time than me.
Yeah, because I'm not married. So I think the most I've ever uploaded in one day. I think one or 2 days back in the past, I think I uploaded like 4 videos in one day. That's about it. But normally I stretch it out. Like I have been getting faster at uploading. Like tonight, before I go into work, I'm gonna try and either upload another video before I go into work tonight, or at least finish editing it tonight and upload it tomorrow when I get off of work. Because I'm almost caught up. We're getting there. I'm not caught up yet, but I'm almost caught up. So yeah.
Yeah, because you can't bullshit, because you know what's gonna happen. We're about to have the what is it? We're gonna have the Christmas party, right? We're gonna be doing the Christmas party.
Yep.
When are you gonna drop that video? In New Year's?
Exactly. I still haven't uploaded Christmas 2023 yet.
You're an ass.
It's insane. And that one was great because I filmed a lot more that night. Because remember we went out into
whoa. You have
into the yard
last Christmas and you still haven't posted it?
Not yet. Not
You
yet.
gotta do it because if you don't, people are gonna think that's new footage. They're gonna be like,
Exactly. So I need to get on it. The best scene, though, I think in 2023 is we went out into your yard, or not your yard. We were at one of your relatives' yard, and we lit off like a shitload of fireworks. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was one of the highlights of the night, man. And I was like, oh my! And it wasn't just like 3 or 4. We were out there for at least an hour, hour and a half, and they were big ass fireworks. It was like the 4th of July hits Christmas. That's what it fucking was.
Yeah, hey, that we go big. You know what I mean? We're gonna do it.
You guys went nuts with it. I was like, this is great. Oh yeah.
Had a good time. We had a good time.
All in good time, my friend. All in good time. I promise. It'll be up. That's why I've been trying to get faster. I've been trying to at least edit or upload something every day. If I don't upload something, I try to edit at least every day, whether it's 5, 10 minutes, 20, whatever. You know?
Yeah, like that's what I was doing. Even right now, I just speak. I put it on pause. I was editing a bunch of freaking videos and stuff like that. So
that's why, like, I thought, oh, I'll go to Disney before my buddy Eric comes. I thought, no fears, just stay home. Don't go to church. Don't go to Disney today. Get some fucking progress done on the fucking vlogs. You know?
Yeah.
Because if I would have went to Disney, that would have been another vlog that I had to upload. Because I'm already going to be extra behind. Because when Eric comes, everybody's expecting me to film Halloween Horror Nights. I was going to do it anyway. You know, because I'm not going to lose that opportunity. Because I haven't went to Halloween Horror Nights since 2019. Because right after that one, that's when all the they locked Florida down, due to COVID and all that bullshit.
Well, whatever the fuck you do, make sure you save money for MegaCon. Because, like I said, this year I'll probably do like I did. I know my daughter's gonna want to go every day like she does, but she's
well, see, that makes.
I'll probably go the one day. I'll probably go the Saturday so we can go together on that Saturday. Because remember, Saturday is when the famous people go. Like if you want to see the cast of fucking Back to the Future and all the movie sets and all these motherfuckers, it's always on Saturday. So we'll go on a Saturday.
Do they ever have like movie cars that show up? I love getting pictures with the movie cars.
Yeah, remember I took a picture next to the Back to the Future.
You showed me
Ghostbuster car. I took a Knight Rider, freaking all that shit.
One of these days, the place that me and Sam went to.
I promise you, when you finally come to MegaCon with me, I promise you, you've been to a bunch of cons. That's all good. When you finally come to MegaCon with me for the first time, I promise you, you're going to want to go back again.
All right.
I promise you. That's how I was. The very first time, I'm like, man, I remember when I went to the con for the first time. No costume, no nothing, no outfit. I just was regular. I think I even had this shirt. You know what I mean? And a book bag. Walking around the con, seeing all this shit. We're like, damn, this is amazing. Everybody in cosplay and all this. My dude, I was amazed. I was like, yo, I can't wait to go back. And that was only on one day.
Let me ask you a question. What's the biggest con ever in your life? What's the biggest one you've ever went to? Like,
MegaCons are the biggest. There's nothing bigger than MegaCon.
Okay.
If I was in New York, it'd be Comic-Con. I would like to go see Comic-Con, but here in MegaCon.
So where do they do Comic-Con? Is it New York City or where is it in Manhattan or where is it?
Well, New York City is Manhattan.
Oh, my bad. Where in New York do they usually have Comic-Con?
I don't know, but I know it's in New York.
Like at a big convention center,
and just like Florida, it's really huge. Like every year you see videos on YouTube, and I'm just happy that we got MegaCon that I can go because I've always wanted to go to Comic-Con. I'm like, man, I fucking want to go, and then I heard of MegaCon. I'm like, what the fuck is MegaCon? Like, yo, MegaCon is Comic-Con.
The biggest one I've ever went to was my very first one. My friend, I thought it was my friend Jason Cool, but he said no. Someone I was in film school with says, Fears, I'm going to Phoenix Comic-Con 2010. This is right up your alley. You'll love it. I get there, LC. There was like 50,000 people there. It was fucking insane.
Yeah.
That's the biggest one I've ever went to in my life. And the longest convention I've ever went to was this big Halloween con in downtown St. Louis. And it was the course of 4 days. And it was anything to do with Halloween. They had haunted houses there. They had Halloween-related food that you could buy. They had Halloween-themed coffee at like every vendor's table. And so I would just grab some coffee. They had booze there. I mean, anything that happens around Halloween and on Halloween, they had there. I bought the fucking pumpkin mask from Halloween 3 there, you know what I'm saying? With
the only thing with the convention is that that's why you gotta make sure you go with drinks or whatever with your book bag, because it should be expensive. Food is expensive in there. Or make sure you eat before you go. You know what I mean?
That's one of Fears' rules. I will only buy something at a convention.
But because hey, this water bottle, $5.
Exactly.
$5?
Exactly.
Out of here.
Let me put it on me for a second. Everybody knows that's watched me for years. I will only buy food or a drink at a convention if I'm dying of hunger or some shit. I will find a drinking fountain. I've brought snacks before in my backpack. So always bring like 2 bottles of water, some chips, something. The rare times that I've bought food or a drink or whatever at a convention, it's been very far and few between. Let me just tell you, because like LC said, oh yeah, I'll have a water bottle. Like LC, a normal price for a water bottle, I would buy a water bottle anywhere between $1.50 and $3. That's reasonable. You go to these cons, oh yeah, $7 for a bottle of water. Up my ass. Fuck you. I'm not paying $7 for a bottle of water. And then if you get food, LC, the most I ever bought food like at a con is I was starving at that Phoenix Comic Con, and they wanted $20 for a soda, a hot dog.
They want to give you like a little ass pizza, or the portions are small.
So the very first convention I went to, I didn't think food was going to be that much. The one in Phoenix, Arizona, when I was in film school, 2010, I got a soda, a hot dog, and some French fries, and they wanted like $22 for that fucking shit. And after that, I was like, never again will I do this.
Yeah.
So it's been very far and few between. Again, if I forget to bring a snack or if I'm dying of thirst, I'll look for a drinking fountain. If they don't have a drinking fountain in the convention, then that's when I'll get like a bottle of water or something.
The good thing about MegaCon, I'm going to give you some advice. The good thing about MegaCon, I do every year.
Like when I go to MegaCon, I'll just go to like a gas station. I'll just buy like 2 Gatorades.
Every year I put water bottles to freeze. The good thing about MegaCon is you can bring drinks and food inside. So I got already like a stroller or some shit or a car, whatever we have, and then I'll have water bottles in there. So we thirsty, they'll already be frozen from the night before.
That's good. You know that.
By the time you thirsty, my dude, that ice is already melted. And
you know that backpack that I always bring to the cons. You know, yeah. I would just put in like 2 Gatorades in there and some water and like a bag of chips, and I'd be good for MegaCon. Because that's my go-to. I always take that backpack, and I always go there. So yeah. Exactly, Chicken Wizard. What's up, Chicken Wizard? Yeah, LC. If you ever come to Missouri with me, you got to check out my friend's con. Have you ever seen any of that footage when I go to the toy show in Missouri? My friend owns it. My friend Chris owns it.
No,
I'm telling you, man, they've got the best food prices. For a soda, $1, a hot dog, $2.50. He doesn't ass rate people out of their money, you know. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, I don't mind buying a hot dog for $2.50. A hamburger is $3.50. That's perfect. That's perfect. Not like some 22 bullshit dollars. Fuck all that shit, man. So, Chicken Wizard, you are 100% right on that. Good to see you back in the chat. So yeah, let's see. N4 says Fears should take LC to the Halloween convention or Toy Man show and show them a real con. I mean, they're both. LC, I know for a fact both of those cons are in St. Louis. The Halloween one that I went to, I went 4 years in a row. I went 2015, 16, 17, 18. So right before I moved, because I moved down here in 2019, I went 4 years in a row. And that was the longest con I went to. It was like 4 days in a row. It was like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then it ended like Monday morning around 8 o'clock.
Hey, before I forget, I think I'm actually going to that con, that Kissimmee con, because my sister-in-law, which once we get the shirts ready, I'm about to get some shirts done. Remember I used to have the Heroes and Villains collectible shirts?
Yeah.
So I'm about to get some more shirts done. That was my sister-in-law got them done, but now she was able to get the official machine.
Well, you know what? You know what I want for Christmas.
I'm about to get some shirts done, but the thing is that she wants to go to the Kissimmee Con as well. Like she wanted to get a booth, but all the booths are full. You know what I mean? So I told her, let's just go have a business card, your fucking Instagram, and then we'll give them out. You know what I mean? I'll be like, yo, if you need shirts done, your logo done, whatever you need done, make sure you just hit me up, you know?
Well, you know what I want for Christmas? I want an LC hat and I want an LC shirt, and that's it. I'll be a kid in a candy store if I get those two.
I know. I'm gonna have you. I know. I got you. I'm gonna have you rocking my merch on your channel.
Hell yeah, because I like to support my friends, stuff. So all I want is an extra large LC shirt, and then either a white LC hat or the hat you got on right now. I don't care which one. Just as long as an LC hat, I'm good to go.
I got you. If I get you both, whatever I get you, if I want to get you both, it'll be the same color jersey matching the same color hat.
Yeah, I don't care what type of shirt, a normal T-shirt or a jersey, whatever, and then the hat. So yeah. Good to see you, Chicken Wizard. I haven't seen you in the chat in a long time. So let me ask you another question.
I got you. I'm gonna have you looking like a walking billboard for LC.
I can do that.
There you go.
Because I love hats. I love baseball cap. And I like both type of hats. I like baseball caps like this where the brim is bent a little bit, or I like the straight ones. It doesn't matter. I wear both. So yeah. So let me ask you another question. Since we were talking about food, you guys know how much I spend. What's the most you've ever spent? Because you're a family man. What's the most you've ever spent on food at a con? Has it been a lot?
I mean, I normally don't. I mean, yeah, I buy. Even though I say I don't want to buy. At the end of the day, you know what winds up happening? I don't eat at the con because I can control myself, right?
Yeah.
So what ends up happening when you go with a family, they get hungry too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm like, yo, didn't we just eat? You know what I'm saying? So if I'm not hungry, how are you guys? So I still wonder. I don't know how much she spends because I'm like, I just give her my card and I just keep walking the fuck off. You know what I mean?
Okay, I was just curious.
I'm not going to sit there with hundreds of people in the food court because there's hundreds of people.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah.
You know, I'm like, no, man, just hit me up on the phone. You got my card. Fucking go the fuck off. I'll do my thing.
I've ever spent I was about to graduate film school, so it was senior year. My friend told me, he was like, Fears, I can't believe I had no idea what Comic-Con was. Nothing. Me and my friend were at some type of comic book shop, and they were handing out flyers, and my friend told me about it, and my friend was with me at the comic book shop, and I was like, what the hell is Comic-Con? And he was like, you're kidding, right, Fears? I'm like, they don't have that shit in Missouri. What is it? My friend explained it to me, and then my friend was going to go with me to Phoenix Comic-Con. He ended up getting sick, so he didn't go. So when I went, I didn't know anything. I didn't film anything. All I took was photos because now I know you can film at Comic-Con, but back then I was like, what if I film and they throw me out, or whatever? And I should have brought some snacks because I got hungry, and that's the most I've ever paid, that $22. I think it was like $22.50. I was like, for fucking a hot dog and French fries and a soda. That is fucking bullshit.
If I had to talk for my wife, I'm sure they probably spent like maybe $60 because we're talking my wife. We're talking my wife, my daughter, and my youngest son. So we're talking anywhere about just them three. Let's say anywhere about $60, hoping that let's say whatever they bought was about $20 each. Let's say, you know what I mean.
So LC, let me blow your mind. Let me blow your mind real quick. You know how Chicken Wizard said, "Hey, Fierce, you need to bring LC to your friend's Toy Man show in Missouri and get those prices." If you brought your entire family, because he charges so little on the food, you could buy yourself some and your entire family for under $15. That's how cheap. Like it's like $50 to $1 for a soda. $2.50 for a hot dog, $3 for some French fries. I guarantee you could buy your entire family if you brought all your kids, your wife, yourself, the little guy, everybody. You could probably buy everyone something to eat and drink for under $15, probably.
No, but I mean, what I usually do also, and then we still have it, but then they'll eat it and then they'll still be hungry. is I'll bring some sandwiches. You know what I mean? Like, hello, we could bring in water, we could bring in
That's a
drinks.
good idea.
I take the fucking sliced bread or the small Cuban breads. I make sandwiches, put them in and wrap them up, put them in the book bag. Who's hungry? Pull out the sandwich, ham and cheese. You know.
So the worst fear, because you know me, I'm stubborn sometimes. If I get hungry, I refuse. There's been times where I've been vlogging in the past, and all my fans can attest to it. Way before I met you, I'm on camera, and I'm like, fuck these con prices. I'm leaving, and I'm going to a McDonald's. I've left the con.
Oh, next to MegaCon, I was just gonna tell you that. Next to MegaCon, there's a McDonald's. One year, I pulled up to McDonald's. Yo, I picked up about 6 cheeseburgers, put them bitches in my book bag, and we went to fucking MegaCon.
So I've done that.
We're walking through the line. That whole line smelling like McDonald's.
That's awesome. Obviously, I would do the same thing, but it goes even worse.
You cannot, yo, that's one smell in the world.
I wouldn't care because
you can tell
because how much is a cheese? How much is it? The cheeseburger at McDonald's is like $2 or $3, right? There's no way
you can get like that 2 for $5. You get about
exactly
$5.
So I've done that. I've done that before. Then there's other times where it's even worse. LC, have you ever went to a con where people, if you go by people's vendor booths, they have food like on the table and stuff? I've gone by each people's table and they'll serve like little cake or little snacks and stuff. And I'll be like, oh, hey, do you mind if I grab some candy like out of your dish, like off your table? And they're like, yeah, that's what it's there for. And I've just went to each table and just kind of munched on that because I've refused to buy those, like a hamburger for 25 fucking bucks. Then it goes even worse. One time when I was at one of those Halloween conventions that last 4 days, I said, I know what I'm going to do. I said, before I go to the con, I went to Subway and I bought 2 foot-long sandwiches, put them in my bag, brought like 2 or 3 water bottles, and about halfway through the con, it was like the 3rd day of the con because it lasted 4 days. I said, hey, is there anywhere? I said, I brought my own lunch. Is there anywhere like where I can go and sit down? And they're like, yeah, there's a food court right over there. Went and ate those bitches right there.
I did the same thing. One year, I went to Publix, got 2 Publix subs. You know what I mean? Because it was me, my wife, my son, my daughter, 4 of us. So the Publix subs, they cut it in half, right? So I'm like, yo, let me get 2 subs. They cut it in half. That was 4 pieces right there. We went to the con. When we got hungry, I remember it. We sat in the corner. We were chilling at the food court. And then I pulled out the book bag, pulled out the Publix subs. Everybody's eating Publix subs.
And it's cool that people let you bring food in. Have you ever went to a con where they get real kind of like stern on that? I went to a con in Illinois, and they're like, if there's food in there, if there's soda in there, you better eat it outside in the parking lot. They're like, you're not fucking bringing that in. I was like, why? It's just food. And they're like, we make the rules. We don't care what it is. They're like, you can bring your backpack in because we understand you're going to buy shit.
That's like right now when you go to Universal or City Walk, right?
Yeah.
And before you get to over there, they know you gotta throw. Before you cross the security gate where they check you, you gotta throw your drink, even if you're drinking water. So I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
You know why they do that? They don't.
They want you gotta buy all their shit in there.
You gotta buy their shit inside the park. That's exactly what
they check your bag and everything. Like when you walk into the meter, if you're a female, they check your bag to see that you can't have food. Like they got a movie theaters there, right? So you've been thinking, oh, I'm going to take some snacks to go to the movie theaters. Not there. Because the security is going to check you way before you get to that movie theaters.
Exactly. Because I've been inside that movie theater. It's on the City Walk boardwalk.
Yeah, go to Universal. Yeah.
What I always forget. Was it called Boardwalk first and then it transformed into City Walk, or was it vice versa?
I don't know, man. I'm from New York.
I'm pretty sure it's always been called, I think at first it was called Boardwalk, and now it's called Universal City Walk. But yeah, because I went there with my family in the 80s and the 90s and all that shit. But yeah, LC, yeah. So what I did was that Illinois con? So I went out to my car, just turned on my AC, ate all the sandwiches and shit in my car, and then I know that guy wasn't bullshitting because he was a security officer. I get in there after I eat my lunch, and I'm like, I know why that motherfucker told me to eat it outside. Because right when I didn't say it to him, I said it in my mind. When I got in, they had all these vendors selling like hot sandwiches and food and like soda in there. I'm like, he wants everybody to buy that shit.
Yeah, and then
fast one on feeders. I'm like,
and then you're paying double.
Yeah.
You walk in and you're paying double the. And like I said, one thing would be okay. You'd be like, man, it's all right, but it's not all right because
they think people, the one thing I hate about cons, they think they're like, oh, it's our con. We don't care about you. We'll make the prices. They think everyone's made out of money. And I'm like, most people are working class people. Everyone's not made of money. We're not all fucking millionaires. So, like, why not just let us bring a sandwich in?
Look, me personally, even if I go to a small con like this Kissimmee con, I'll either go to a con, I'll eat before I get there, or most likely I'll just eat after. When I get out of the con. That's it. I'm good.
Again, very far and few between have I actually ate something at a con. Like, I always, you'll see me in my vlog. I'm like, well, guys, I just stopped at McDonald's before the con, and I got myself a coffee at McDonald's, and I got myself an Egg McMuffin, and that'll tide me over. And if I get hungry, then I'll just drink a bottle of water or some shit, and then I'll eat lunch or dinner after or whatever.
Not me. You ain't catch me making not one line in the food line at a con. You see my family. You see my family standing in line because they're gonna get food for them. Fuck that. Nah, I'm like, yo, I already ate. I'm good. Y'all still hungry? Cool. Fuck it. Y'all want to spend more money? Whatever. You know what I mean? What am I gonna do?
Watch my vlogs, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Everybody in the chat knows that I'm telling the truth. There's only like on this hand.
And then they don't feed you a lot. Like, you're paying a lot of money. The portions are small. And then when I'm leaving the con, I'm like, all right, then bet. I'm good. Now I can eat. And then everybody's hungry again. I'm like, well, then y'all done eating the con because they don't feed you nothing. You know what I mean?
I can probably count on LC. I can probably count on this hand, maybe 4 or 5 times I've actually sat down and ate something at a con.
I've eaten at the con, but my own food, whatever I bring. I've never made a line for nothing. Fuck that. Unless I'm buying something as a collector, but I've never stood in line at the food court.
But see, the good thing about, my buddy Jeff's cons is he either does like a 1-day con or a 2-day con. If it's a 1-day con, it's always around from like 9 in the morning to like 4 in the afternoon. So all I have to do is, all right, I'll just grab an Egg McMuffin like in the morning at McDonald's and I'll like sip a coffee and I'll be fine.
But the difference is those are small cons where you can walk in and out. MegaCon is in a fucking convention center. You can't just walk the fuck outside and go to your car. You had to park your car, take a shuttle. The shuttle takes us to the freaking convention center. So you know what I mean? It's not that easy when you're at a freaking MegaCon than when you're at a small con that's in a little hotel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like MegaCon. I didn't even know about the shuttle shit. Oh man. I can't wait for this. Well, I was going to invite someone else. I thought it looked like Visions was trying to come in, but he clicked off. So if that was you, Visions, I was going to invite you in because I was literally about to click on it. And
Visions, if that's you, come on in, B.
Because I sent him the link. So yeah. So my next question is: so you said you've spent probably on the whole family with food around $60 if you had to take a guess.
I mean, no, if it's just food for them, I mean. That every time they eat, I mean, I'm guessing. I'm not there in line. It could be more, but because I look at the table, my son got pizza. My wife got some Chinese plate. My daughter got some Chinese plate. I know Chinese food, and there's not cheap.
Oh yeah. Well, so
I don't even ask her how much she spent on it.
Pizza at conventions is really expensive. Pizza.
Yeah, and exactly. So you got my son with the pizza, my wife and my daughter with Chinese.
Oh.
So I'm like, yo.
Is this Visions?
You're on mute.
Yeah, I think you're on mute. If this is Visions, he's out and about.
Well, whoever it is, you're on mute. Take yourself off mute.
Yeah. We can't hear you. Technical difficulties. Well, I guess he'll be back.
Yeah, his phone was muted or something.
Yeah. So my next question is how much have you spent at a con total? Like now,
in general, in general, the cons are not cheap. Like I spent, like I said,
not food. Like let's say
no, just the tickets alone because I normally would do like the 4-day passes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the 4-day pass, I'm trying to remember now. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you right now what it is.
I was asking, when you went to a con, whether it's been by yourself or with your family, how much?
I normally buy them as a family pack, so I normally buy the.
What I'm asking is how much have you spent on merchandise? Have you what's the biggest you've ever spent on merchandise? Not the tickets, like buying
on collectibles,
like on collectibles or merch.
Oh shit!
Like if you had to guess, because I know how much I've spent.
I don't know.
I've spent anywhere from
like when
I went to Wizard World Comic Con and those Halloween conventions back in the day. One of those, I don't remember one. I think it was at the Halloween con. I spent around $500. That's the most I've ever spent at a con. But it was over the course of like 4 days because that Halloween convention was 4 days. It was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then it ended like Monday morning around like 8 or 9 in the morning. So technically it was 4.5 days because the Monday wasn't a full day. So out of 4.5 days, I spent about $500. That's the most I've ever spent. And it was all on like merch. How much have you ever spent like total, LC?
Oh, man, I really don't know a lot because, I mean, first and foremost, I've never paid full price, you know what I mean? That's you always got deals, you know what I mean? So I've never even retail, even if they're selling retail, you don't pay retail because you're at the con, you know what I mean? You always try to get it for cheaper.
Always do the deals, always.
Yeah, you always got to do the deals. But I mean, when you look at different cons,
Visions is back. Yo,
different cons that okay, now you're off mute.
How's it going?
What's up? Man? You're out and about.
Yeah, I didn't have the unmute mic option last time for some reason.
Oh, okay. So where's this? Is this in Astoria?
No, this is in Kelso, Washington.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm at the driving range. They gave me a bucket of balls for free, so I'm out here for a little bit.
Oh, sweet, dude.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I'm practicing for when I murder you in putt-putt.
Whatever. No way.
Look, I'm looking right here to the MegaCon 4-day pass. Remember, I told you if you get it early, you get a deal. So
yeah,
right now, the MegaCon prices for the 4 days, which is what I need to know this because my daughter's gonna want to do this.
Oh, I know for a fact because she doesn't.
It's $129, which is about right. It's about what I normally buy them in advance.
Yeah, it's not bad for 4 days. So yeah,
exactly. It's really not. And like I said, in MegaCon, a lot of shit happens, and she's into cosplay, so you got a lot of characters, right?
And I remember one time you didn't send me, but I saw him in the Discord. Either you or her. She posted all of her cosplays. Like she's got a bunch of like cool outfits, man. Like she's into it.
Yeah, she'll post them. I'll post them. I try to get a chance to post them. But from $129, if you don't buy them early and you wait till after the deadline, then it's $150 for 4 days.
Yeah, that's nuts.
You know, and then a single day pass, which is what you would want. Look, so this is the thing. They got single days right here. This is me and you because I would just go for 1 day. Thursdays. Look, bug this out. For Thursday, single pass is only $27.
That's not bad. Man.
Friday, single pass, $43. Saturday, single pass, $61. So I will pay $61. You pay.
Wait, let's see Visions knock the shit out of one of these balls. All right, go for it, Visions.
I'll try. We'll see. That one was kind of shitty. Yeah. The second to last one was a Happy Gilmore style.
I know. I heard you whack that. I was like, oh, nice. Fucking Happy Gilmore the shit out of it.
Let's see.
I heard a big pop. I was like, oh, damn. He hit that. Oh, there you go.
It's at 4.
Well, it went all the way over there.
Oh, man. You've been having quite a week. I saw you were at the Seals, hang out with the Seal and now golfing.
Yeah, just something to do. It only costs like I think like $9 to come out here.
But you know what, buddy? Like you gotta like take a break sometimes because you're always fucking working and fucking order after order after order after order. So it's good to take some time out and relax.
Yeah, it's nice out here, so it's a nice break.
Yeah, it looks like a nice driving range.
Yeah, it is, and it's dead. No one else is here.
So where's that putt place? Like I said, like because I definitely want to verse you and me. Like whenever I come and visit one day, you said it's near like a carnival or some shit, right?
There's one in Seaside that's kind of neat.
Oh, nice. Well, there it is.
Yeah, there's a couple around.
Are you by yourself out there?
What's that? Yeah, the girlfriend didn't want to come. I text 2 people. They didn't. Well, I text them like last minute, so they're not coming. So I don't mind being by myself out here.
So no Mrs. Visions and no Twinkle Toes came out.
Yeah. But you guys are with me.
I wouldn't mind that neither. I'd be doing the same thing with some headphones on. Probably got some. I don't drink beer, but I probably had like a bottle of wine right there ready, just doing my own thing.
Oh man, that would be a nice combination. Like get nice and drunk off some wine and then hit some golf balls and shit.
Yeah, I wish I would have brought those headphones. That's a good idea.
Hell yeah, that way you be in your own zone. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. I do that shit all the time.
There's nothing better than you hearing that perfect hype music, and you're in the middle of the putt, and you're like, yeah, this for me right here. And then you swinging with that music.
I mean, I do that shit all the time. You guys see me in the vlogs. I go to all that shit alone usually, unless like my family and my friends are in town. I'll be like, well, fuck it, I got nothing to do. I'm gonna go make a vlog out of it, and I'm just like, I just get all my stuff, and I'm out the door within a couple of minutes.
Yeah. It's not bad doing stuff by yourself, it's still fun.
Yeah, it looks like a nice day too.
Yeah, it's really nice out here. It was a bit overcast earlier, but yeah, it's clearing up. Yeah,
looks like the sun was out for a little while. At least you got some good weather. Elsie can attest to this. The last couple of days, it's been nothing but thunder, rain, lightning. Elsie, today, did you get any sun around where you were?
Today has been a beautiful Sunday, yo.
Today was a great
Sunday. The weather has been really
fucking shitty ass weather.
Today the weather, it's crazy because you go outside, not now because it's getting darker, but like earlier, and then you be like, it didn't even look like we had a hurricane.
Yeah, it was insane, dude.
Yeah, I know a guy that his house got flooded and he was floating down the middle of his street in a boat.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah. Sucks, man.
I'm
so
telling
many
you,
people got fucked up.
I'm telling you, LC Vision, my heart goes out to people like that. Like you build a house, or either you build a house or buy a house, and you make
everything. You literally lose.
And then you make a life for yourself, and all of a sudden, because of some shitty ass weather, it destroys your fucking home and life. I mean, my heart goes out to all those people that got affected by that shit.
For sure.
I mean, it's bullshit.
Well, I'm gonna get back to these bucket. Maybe if I finish, I'll come back on.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead and do your thing, man. Yeah, now for the next one. Get those headphones.
Yeah, come back in whenever you're ready and knock the shit. Do some Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, I'll try a couple.
Listen, get nice and drunk. And then hit some balls, maybe knock some windows.
You definitely need some drinks. That's another thing too. I'll be mad as fuck. I'll be like, damn, man, I didn't bring the headphones, but I don't got no drink. I'm like, nah, fuck that.
LC, he better get his practice in now, because the entire slaughter that's going to happen when I get there, when we get to mini golfing, we're friends, buddy. But you will get your life destroyed in mini golf. It's happening. It will happen. It already has happened.
Yeah, you probably have a huge handicap.
Yeah, there it is.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Take care, buddy.
Later. Listen, there is no handicap. Visions, listen, I've been playing mini golf since I was 6 years old. He's going down. The only people, Sam beat me once and Randall beat me once, and it was a fluke. No one has ever beaten me in mini golf except for those 2 guys. And that's it.
And then you ask how many guys have you played against? Oh, just those 2 guys.
No. I know a lot of people. I played against my dad, my brother. I've beaten Eric, Trent, all my buddies in Missouri. I am the man who plays the mini golf. Now, see, if you and me go out, I'll whip the shit out of you. Oh, yeah. Maybe. So I'm throwing that challenge out. We definitely gotta link up and do something like that, or a fucking bowling alley or something, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, do some shit and film it. You know what I mean? And put it out. I'm down, dude. Because I definitely want to. That bullshit. You just gotta come over here to my way. The shit's over here. I literally live next to. Look, I live next to a freaking a skating ring. I live next to a bowling alley. I live next to a freaking pool. Well, I mean, I got all that shit over here. It just says you're always busy with work, and I'm always busy, and like we're gonna get to it. I promise. Yeah, I know. Plus, you're a lot more busy than me. You got tons of kids. You got the wife. You got a house and all that. I mean, I get it. I understand. Yeah. Yo, Jenkins, you missed it. He says, "Oh man, a skate rink." No, it's not a skate rink stream. Vision was just knocking the shit out of some balls. That's what he was doing.
Vision was putting balls in holes.
Pretty much.
Or trying to, anyways.
I forgot. He said like they gave him a free set of like I've went to driving ranges. They must be real generous out in Portland and the Visions, because I've never gotten a free bucket of balls. In Missouri, they'll charge you a fucking arm and a leg for a bucket of balls. You know, that's pretty dope that you got one for free. That's pretty awesome. That's what's up.
Fears only got 2 pairs of balls free.
That's nasty. How can you go there? I don't even want to think about that. See, you put that image in my mind, man. No.
And brought back memories?
No, I didn't bring back any memories. I don't want that memory in my mind. So fuck you. I wonder how Vision's got a free set. I mean, that was nice. Like, have you ever gotten like anything free?
I'm not gonna lie. The golf thing is really fun, but you gotta go with a group of people. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it bugged me out. Like, but that's the thing. He by himself. And that's awesome free shit.
Well, he tried. Remember he said he tried to get his girl and his friend to come out, and they were just like, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah, but me personally, I don't go nowhere without my headphones. Look, right here, I keep my headphones. I got.
Oh, that's what's up. Well, you heard Visions. He said that he's gonna
nowhere without these babies.
He said he's gonna bring his headphones next time. So yeah.
You know, make sure you got that drink with you, and fuck it. You know what I mean? You leave the girl at the house, and you do your thing. You know what I mean? Try to call up some of the homies. If they don't want to come, fuck them. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what, LC, like
he better because I be in the zone. Sometimes when you with people and then they didn't even want to hear from them, and then you got the headphones on, and then they want to talk to you. Like, man, just stop talking. So sometimes you want to just do you.
Yo, Jenkins, what's up, man? Big shout out to Dr. Jenkins. Hope you're well. Yeah, man. Don't worry, we'll eventually get to it. And these are the things that I want to do. I definitely want to go bowling with you. I definitely want to do mini golf at some point, and then I want save that unboxing. I want to be in the video of the Captain America shield. We're doing that one together for sure. And then I eventually want to do some video game streams, but I promise we'll do a few hangouts before Christmas. It just sucks. I understand. I mean, you can't like not say no to your family, and you can't say no to work. So I get it, LC. Well, we're definitely going to hang out. It just is you're a lot more busier than I am.
Yeah.
I mean,
it doesn't make it easier that we don't live that close neither.
Yeah. So because me and LC, we've been friends for what now? 2 years now, and you've yet to come over to my house. So we'll definitely do it. Yeah. We'll definitely do it.
Yeah, you've been over my way, but like 3 times.
Yeah. Two for the Christmas, and then one where I almost died because of that fucking the bomb shit.
No, and then before the bomb, no.
Oh no, yeah. So
we went to go see Mario.
Yeah, so 4 times because before the bomb shit. Remember we did that interview.
Shake.
Yeah, we did that. We did that interview for Fears Man 26, where I interviewed you when we first became friends, and that's on the main channel. So 4 times.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hey, shout out to Mr. Lantern. Let me acknowledge him because I don't know. I guess he fears. I guess he feels Fears always ignores him because never mentions him. So, hey, Mr. Lantern, I'm acknowledging you. You're acknowledged.
Mr. Lantern, that's bullshit. I already acknowledged you. I already did. So fuck you. So fuck you, Lantern. I already acknowledged you. That's right. No, Lantern, I'm just joking, buddy. I'm just playing around. I'm just playing around, dude. Yeah, man. And I definitely remember the one time where we tried to go to that flea market and they fucking closed that bitch down? That one looked massive, man. I want to go to that.
Yeah. I haven't been to a flea market in a minute.
Because my friend Eric has went to that one. He told me about it. And Ryan, you know I'm playing around. So when do they usually have that open, LC?
I think it's actually closed down. Like I haven't been seeing it open unless they're waiting for the summer. I haven't seen it open again. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Yeah.
That sucks because my friend Eric said anytime he went there, he got tons of epic shit for his nerd collection. at great prices because my buddy Eric used to live down.
Yeah, you can find a bunch of random shit. It really was good and for the low, but I don't know what the hell happened.
That sucks that they closed it down. Well,
maybe they wasn't making the money that they thought.
You know what, LC? That doesn't matter. If they close that one down, me and you, we'll just find another flea market because there's tons of them down here. We'll find one. That's not true, Dr. Jenkins. There's a lot to do in Clermont. There is. But yeah.
I used to, when I first moved because I used to live in Fort Lauderdale, and then when I moved from Fort Lauderdale up to Orlando, the first place we moved to was Clermont.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Have you ever went down to that? I know you like wrestling a little bit. I've went to the Hulk Hogan's Beat Shop down in Orlando a couple times with my buddies, and I went there once or twice by myself. Have you ever went there? That place is great, LC. Are you a big Hulk Hogan fan?
No, I mean, I'm not a wrestling fan. I really don't fuck with wrestling, but I mean, I like certain characters. I would say like Hulk Hogan. I like The Rock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also because they did more than just wrestling. They've done movies.
Hulk Hogan's done everything. Commercials.
Exactly. So I can't say I like Hulk Hogan through wrestling, but I like The Rock. I like The Rock, but not through wrestling. I like him through the other shit, the movies that he's done.
Well, The Rock, I'd say The Rock and Hulk Hogan has done the most outside of wrestling. The Rock and Hulk Hogan they've done commercials, movies, they've done live events.
But I'd be lying to you if I said I've never seen a match. Yeah, obviously when they were on, I've seen The Rock, stand on the ring with his hand up. Do you smell? I've seen him the first time. I've seen Hulk Hogan, The Undertaker. Like some people.
That's not even the best one though. The best feud ever was always between Stone Cold Steve Austin and him tormenting the shit out of Vince McMahon like the wrestling boss. Yeah, that's the greatest feud in wrestling history, in my opinion.
Yeah, like I knew who the characters
were. Tortured that motherfucker.
This wasn't really a hardcore. I wasn't a hardcore fan, but I knew who they were. Stone Cold. Like you say their name, I'm like, okay, yeah, I know who that is. But I was never really like, oh shit, that I used to watch it. No, I just in passing,
I'll be honest. Me and my dad, when my dad was alive, me and him, we only went to like 2 WrestleManias. We used to watch it a lot on television, and one of them I went with Eric and his family because Eric, my best buddy Eric, that's coming in a couple of days. He's probably the biggest wrestling fan of all time. Him and my friend Trent. So yeah. So, but hey man, whenever my friend comes in, if you want to go to Halloween Horror Nights with us, I've already bought my tickets. So if you want to go, we're going this Saturday.
Oh shit.
So if you want to go, you're more than welcome to come with us.
Wait a minute. This Saturday I work. That's the con, right? Yeah.
Oh, it is the con. Yeah, it is. Because I told everybody I can't go to the Kissimmee con because my friend Eric's coming this weekend.
And they fucking got me working. So that's I work until 12, and then that's what I'm saying. I might go to the convention right after work. I work from 8 to 12 on Saturday. So. Well,
he's flying out late Thursday. Like I have to pick him up at the airport like at 1:45 in the morning, like on Friday morning, and he's staying all of Friday, all of Saturday, all of Sunday, all of Monday, and then I have to take him to the airport super early on Tuesday. So I actually called off of work, so I'm off this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday night. Going into Wednesday morning, that's when I go to work. Because Eric's been planning to come for months, so I put it in way in advance. So yeah.
Okay. So you have some time off. You took the time off also.
Yeah, because Eric was like, well, I said, Eric, let me know way in advance when you come. I said, because my job's their policy is as long as you give us at least 3 weeks to a month in advance, you can take as much time off as you want. And then they say. If you say like, a week before my family's coming, I'm going to take some off, they'll be like, no, you're not, because you didn't give us enough time. So I took off I took off time for Eric, and then I took off time. I get my whole birthday off and Halloween, because you know how much I love Halloween. I was like, I'm not working on Halloween. I'm not working on my birthday either. So I actually put in for my birthday off and Halloween off way before Eric was coming. So I put the Halloween and birthday shit off first. Then when Eric told me, I said, Eric, thanks for telling me way in advance. I said, when I go into work tonight, I said, I'll put in that too. And my boss was like, you should be good, Fears. Like, you put it in 2 months in advance, you're fucking good, buddy. And I was like, awesome.
I actually took off already. I already have off for my birthday, November 15th. It's a Friday.
Cool.
So, you know what I mean?
So we should do something for your birthday because Friday night I don't have to work because I have Saturday and Sunday. So Friday night going into Saturday, I won't be working. So
whatever I decide to do, then make sure then, you know, if we do something, come through, and then you can always pass out on the couch or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
And then by the time my birthday rolls around, Eric's coming this weekend. So after Eric leaves, I told you I'm a man of my word. As soon as he leaves, I'm going to give you a call so we can hang out before my birthday. If you want to hang out on my birthday, buddy, because I've got a bunch of stuff planned. I'm going to do probably a drunk stream on the 28th and just chill out with a fan and go nuts. Then I'm doing a Halloween stream where I'm going to show everybody in my costume. I'm either going to be the Ghostface Killer or I'm going to be Stay Puffed. Because I found at Spirit Halloween they have like a Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man like onesie costume. So I thought about either doing Stay Puffed. So whatever you want to do. And then I'm going to the Disney parks probably on my birthday, like during the day, and then at night I'm going to do a drunk stream. And then so if you want to come over on the 28th and be a part of the drunk stream and we get nuts on some Crystal Skull vodka, buddy, you're more than welcome to come on over. Because I'm getting plastered.
I'll see what's up. The 28th.
Look at all the hairs coming in, LC. I got a bunch of gray hairs coming in, buddy. Oh, man.
Yeah, I've already been there. I've got the gray hairs and lost them.
You know what you should have said, LC? This would have been a perfect moment to say, Fears, fuck you. At least you have your hair. I would love to have gray hair, and then because you don't have any hair left.
Yeah, but I do got gray. I got hair and I got gray hair. Well, I just, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
Yeah, I just got them in where I need it right here. It's gone.
I hear you, buddy. Well, my brother's starting to go bald. Like when I was in town, he like the front of his hair is fine and the sides. And one day he came over to my mom's house because I stay with my mom whenever I'm in town. And my brother's like, "Hey, don't go anywhere. We're having dinner tonight with mom." And so he brought his wife and him over, and we had a big family dinner. And he took off a baseball cap. And my brother's name is Thomas. So I said, "Hey, Thomas, turn around." And he's going bald in the back, my brother. That's why he was wearing a baseball cap. And I was like, "Oh, shit, man." I'm like, the back's not looking too good. And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I'm losing my hair in the back." So, yeah.
Hey, let me see. I'm going to see if I showed you this. Hold up. I'm not going to show you my dick. Give me a second.
Well, thank God for that.
Are you turning on the light?
Roger says, Fears, you should dress up as Elvis. That would be a good one, too. Elvis would be a cool costume.
Fat Elvis or skinny Elvis?
Well, it would probably be chubby Elvis because I still got a tummy a little bit. I'm still trying to lose some weight. I have lost a lot of weight since I've changed my diet. I haven't ate like junk food in quite a long time, so we're getting there.
Yeah. Hey, by any chance, have you seen? I actually want to see it, but have you seen that new Transformers? Hey, anybody in the chat?
I have not seen the new Transformers movie yet. Not yet.
Yeah, I've been wanting to check it out. Supposedly, it's been good. I mean, it didn't do that good in the box office. I think because of the fact that it looks cartoony, but. The people doing the characters is like first is Optimus Prime. The voice of Optimus Prime is Thor.
Yeah. Chris Hemsworth's doing Optimus Prime.
You got freaking and one of the female Transformers, the Scarlett Johansson, Black Widow. Yeah. Damn near got the Avengers doing the damn movie, but
so I don't think it's cartoon. I think they're doing like an animation. It's like
an animation. I mean, I seen the trailers. It looks good. But it didn't do that good in the movie theater. But the people that have seen it, everybody says it's good. Like it got like over a 90-something% by Tomato. You know?
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Anyway, I bring that up. You know me. I do. I fucked with Ninja Turtles, as you guys can.
Did you buy some new shit?
You guys can see. So I had already showed this on my channel. I don't know if I showed this to you, but have I showed you this?
Oh no, this is new. I haven't seen this. Oh damn, that's awesome. Oh shit, mixing Transformers with the Turtles. I gotta say that's a pretty badass combo. Oh, shit, the Turtle Van. Oh my lord, that's awesome, dude.
So it comes with the 4 heads. Which head do you think I'm gonna choose?
Well, of course, Leonardo.
Exactly.
I know you all too well, Elsie. I'm all about Mikey. You're all about Leonardo.
So you know what I mean. So I got this, and this is pretty cool.
Elsie, let me ask you a question. If Leonardo never existed and you had to pick between Donatello, Raphael, and...
My order is Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo, Donatello.
Okay. Mine is Mikey, Raph, Donatello, and then Leonardo.
That looks cool right there.
Mikey, shit, man. Mikey is amazing. Mike is the fucking man, dude.
For those of you guys that don't know, the Ninja Turtles were these guys. They were created by Eastman and Laird, Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird.
You know what's funny about that is they were like, I love how they just took them goofing off and made like $1 billion company. Like they were just like when I bought, I think the story of it is on the Blu-ray of the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, the one where it's the guys in the suits, the 80s one. And they said, really, we were just doodling around and drawing stupid drawings to make each other laugh. And then he said, well, you just drawed a Ninja Turtle with a bandana. Well, I gotta fucking out top you. So the other guy drew a picture of Splinter. And
no, so the other guy drew another picture of a Ninja Turtle.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So then he drew like a brother, and then he's like, well, why don't we give him another brother? And then they said, let's just make it even and do 4 brothers.
Right, let me stop you right there. Those 2 turtles, Peter Eastman drew one. Kevin Eastman drew one. Those 2 turtles are considered the first turtle. That's what they're called, the first turtles. Right?
Yeah.
Those turtles that you're talking about are these turtles right here.
Exactly. There they are. There's the because the first turtles didn't have multicolored bandanas. They all had red bandanas on.
Yep.
All four of them. All 4 of them had red bandanas on.
Remember, they started in black and white.
Yep.
Black and white, and then when they got color, it was red bandanas. Everybody. And
then when they did like the 80s cartoon, I love that they had like the geeky like belt buckles, that had their names on the belt buckles and shit. It's awesome. Yeah, but I just love, like, they took a goofy drawing and made, like, billions of dollars off of it. So that's fucking awesome, dude. Oh, my God.
These are the first turtles. The one that Peter Eastman drew and the one that, Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird.
Actually, I gotta say, these are some pretty detailed drawings.
Yeah. They look dope.
Oh, not detailed figures, excuse me. I'm getting tired. That's awesome. Well, I mean, first of all, they have to have a lot of imagination to draw all that shit, because I wonder what they were thinking. Like, all right, we've already got the 4 brothers. I wonder how they came up with like all the ooze, shit, and then like Splinter, their dad, and all that. I wonder where all that shit came from. But I mean, God bless them for just doodling around and making up a cool story, because fucking Turtles and the Real Ghostbusters are my 2 favorite cartoons of all time.
Well, yeah, they had to. Originally, they wanted to sell toys, but they could not sell toys unless they made a TV show. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's how it all started. So when they came up with the Ninja Turtles, they said, yo, we want to do toys. But be like, okay, but nobody knows who the Ninja Turtles are.
Yeah.
So we got to do a TV show. When they did the TV show, they said, listen, we have a problem. They all have red bandanas. Nobody's going to know who the fuck they are.
Yeah.
So, listen, we're just going to give them random colors. The colors were random. We said we're just going to keep it red, blue, orange, and purple. They passed it to Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird. They said, "Yep, no problem." So they kept those colors for the show because I guess they figured those colors, stand out a little bit more.
Yeah, like a lot of those colors, like the pop.
Yeah, and then we have the blue, obviously with Leonardo. So yeah, and then those were the colors for the TV show. Then those were the colors for the toys, and there you go. And then Murder She Wrote.
Did they have their names already picked out when they were the black and white comics? Do they already have the names?
They've always had their names from the very first comics. What they did not have was the belt buckle with the letters that came in the cartoon.
Yeah, that was one of the best things. And then one of my favorite things from the cartoon. Remember when they would like sneak out into the real world and like go to the pizza shop? The public in the cartoon must have been idiots because they thought, oh, we'll just like a 6-foot turtle will just wear a brown trench coat and a fedora hat, and they'll think we're human. And they would always like wear a trench coat with a fucking fedora hat and go sneak and get some pizza at the pizza shop.
Yeah, whatever happened with that?
That was always like one of the best things out of the cartoon.
Whatever happened with that crappy ass Etsy version, Wish version of Indiana Jones hat? You have. Where is it?
The crappy one? I still own the crappy one. Oh yeah, I didn't buy it off of Etsy. I bought the crappy one off of. I bought it off of eBay. The picture looked phenomenal. I get it, and it's absolute shit. Then I bought a proper one. So here, let me go get it, and I'll show you.
That's what I was talking about, man. You can't yell fuck eBay. You know what I mean? They take these pictures, make it look good. Yeah, yo. And then when you go get it, nah, hell no. I'm going to have to kill somebody, yo. If I give you a shitload of money and you fuck me.
Let me just show you this shit. I was so pissed.
Yo, this is supposed to be the Indiana Jones fedora hat. Let's go.
So here we go. So here's the crappy one. This is fucking bullshit.
Yo, you look like a park ranger.
Wait. Here's the proper one. Here's the really good one. This is really good. This one fits great. It looks great. It actually looks like the Indiana Jones one. It's perfect. So here's the good one. Here's the shitty one. What am I, a fucking park ranger or some bullshit?
Hey, hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo. Where's that picnic basket? That's another cartoon, LC, that I used to watch. I used to watch Yogi and the Jeffersons, and I'm sorry.
Hanna-Barbera had the best cartoons.
Yeah,
Hanna-Barbera had the best cartoons. They had the Jetsons.
Yeah.
Freaking Yogi Bear. What's that dog? The dog. Quick Draw McGraw.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm trying to think of like my top favorite cartoons as a kid. I used to watch in this order: The Real Ghostbusters, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Inspector Gadget, and then probably Yogi Bear.
I used to watch all that. You could add freaking He-Man.
He-Man was good.
Voltron.
I forgot about that one.
What is it?
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
The Hawk.
X-Men cartoon.
Something. The Silverhawks.
Yeah.
You got freaking. Remember the what is it? The
Captain Planet. That was another one.
The space mouses, mouse from space.
Yeah.
Whatever that the mouse had motorcycles.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And then they had the Mighty Duck cartoon.
Yeah, and then when I got a little bit older, I used to watch Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, I watched that too. Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron. I like to watch the Fairly Odd Parents with Timmy Turner.
Yeah, all that. It was great.
Yo, what is it? Danny Ghost. What is it? Danny Phantom.
Yeah.
Danny Phantom was a good one. No, yeah, man. No, that like I said, Hanna-Barbera. That's all Hanna-Barbera.
And then on Nickelodeon, they had tons of cartoons. I used to watch Rugrats, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Our Real Monsters, and
Hey Arnold.
Yeah, Hey Arnold. Ren and Stimpy was always fucking great.
My shit. Yo, I used to love Beavis and Butthead.
I mean, Beavis and Butthead is still fucking great.
That's still a classic, yo.
And they're always gonna make that. When I'm fucking 90, they'll still be making Beavis and Butthead shit. You know?
Yeah.
Oh man, so good, so good. Yo, what's up, Larry? Good to see you, buddy.
Shout out to the chat.
Yeah. Well, it's been a fun just kind of hangout stream, just bullshitting and chatting about whatever, man.
Yeah, man, it's been good. Just chilling, nice little calm Sunday. You know what I mean?
Well, at first I was gonna like do some like topics, and then I was like, I'm like, I think I'll just wait and do the topics later, and I'll just bullshit with LC the whole time.
Yeah, I was like I said, I've been freaking busy editing and all that stuff. When you had hit me up, I was editing since earlier because, like I said, I've been going.
When I called you, what were you editing?
I've been going through. Okay, so I dropped 6 videos on Heroes and Villains Collectibles.
Yeah.
So we got some good updates when it comes to the Spider-Man 4 movies.
Oh, nice.
Updates when it comes to the Avengers movies. So I was dropping those kind of updates. And then I was editing now. You know how I do the story times when it comes to the
comic. Yeah. Yep.
My problem with that is, I normally do those live, right? But I'm normally talking shit like this. I'm going live for like 2 hours talking shit. Then we do the comic book. Then I'm stopping, and then we're talking. So what I'm doing now is I'm literally going back to those videos, just the comic book version, and editing it to just having the comic book story. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. You can enjoy just the story, and it cuts out with the rest of the live.
Because my friend's coming this weekend on Saturday, I'm gonna miss another one of your Twitch like movie watches.
Yeah, next Saturday, so that'll be Thor.
Yeah, it'll be. It's this Saturday, right? Is the next one?
Yeah, Thor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna miss Thor because we're doing something on Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday we're gonna have to come up with something because I said, Eric, do you mind coming to church with me on Sunday? And he was like, yeah. And then I said, after church, I said, we can do whatever the fuck you want on Sunday, Eric. And he was like, we'll come up with something, Fears. We got the thing that we got planned is Saturday. Saturday we're grabbing lunch and we're doing Halloween Horror Nights, and we're staying there all fucking day and filming and going nuts. And then Friday,
how much were the tickets for Halloween Horror Nights?
It was around $40 or $50, so it wasn't that bad, not bad. And then Eric said he's got an early birthday present for me, so he doesn't. So he's gonna give it to me when he gets here. So I was like, right on, dude, cool. So it's gonna be fun, man. It is gonna be great. So yeah, but. I just thought I would throw the invite out. So if you get time and you want to and you want to come out with us to Halloween Horror Nights, you are more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Because I invited Randy too, and Randy said he would let me know. And so I said, well, if I'm going to invite Randy, I'll invite LC too.
Larry said, did Heroes get his channel back? What channel? I don't got, my channels are good.
It's my channel that I'm waiting to come back to.
Oh, so your channel?
Yeah.
Oh, you have the channel.
I was telling Larry, I'm like, LC's channels are fine. I said, I'm taking a break on my main channel, but my main channel.
Oh, yo, check this out. If maybe he's talking about, bug this out. Yesterday, I was doing, I don't know if it was him that commented. So I was doing the live stream yesterday, right, for the movie, right?
Yeah.
So my daughter, she was out, and then she knocked on the door. So I'm in the studio, so I got the wire running of the internet cord, right? The internet cord is running all the way from inside, but I got the cord running. I got it set up and it's to the back, right? To the studio.
Yeah.
So, we got the movie playing, and then because somebody had commented in the Discord, yo, I think the mouse got it because we were watching Iron Man, and then the movie got cut off out of nowhere. The movie got cut off, so he probably thought, oh shit, they disconnected you, right?
Oh, okay.
What happened was my daughter knocks on the door, right? I was drinking, man. I'm in the zone. We chilling, right? So I get up from the table. I run to the door, and I trip over the Ethernet cord.
Oh,
right?
shit.
Yo, I trip, and I just, you know how you trip? You know how you running? You know how you can run and be like, oh, snap. And you trip. Nah, bullshit, bro. Yo, I was running and I full on caught that.
So LC, you tripped and like pretty much ate shit.
I fell on the floor, did a flip. I was like, oh.
So guys, LC tripped and ate shit.
Disconnected the internet. That was why the movie got disconnected. Disconnected the internet, and then I opened the door. I hurt myself, and I'm like, damn. And I opened the door when I got back. The internet, everything was out. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? The movie was out. The Twitch was out. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And I'm like, fuck. And then I look at the Ethernet cord, and I had hit it. And then I put everything back. I plugged it in, and I didn't have to restart anything. It kind of like, it said restarting. It kind of restarted itself, the live stream.
LC, I was telling the fans,
the movie started and everything. Everything was good. I fucked it up by tripping over the wire.
Yeah, LC, I was telling the fans, it's one thing to fall, but it's another thing to fall and eat shit right on your face, you know?
Bro, I freaking fell, and then the refrigerator is over there. So I fell, and like literally, boom, my back, boom, there's the refrigerator. Now, you know, I'm like, oh, shit.
LC said, I've never known LC to be tripping. Shit.
No, hey, I ain't tripping, B. I ain't tripping. That's funny. That's a good one.
So how much did you have to drink that night? Because I missed it. Because remember, I fell asleep. I watched 10 minutes of that stream, and then I fucking conked out. And then when I woke up, it was credits.
I bought me 4 bottles of screwdriver. I was on this, 4 of these.
Oh, shit. That's a lot. Damn. There you go.
4 of these. And the other big ones, too.
And Smirnoff is no joke. That shit will fuck you up and then some.
Yeah, so I was feeling good yesterday.
I bet you were.
Oh, shit. Let me check out the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
It's been a good stream. Visions, you're more than welcome to come back in if you're finished golfing, buddy. But yeah.
Unban me and your Discord server, LC. Unban me. Wait, when did I ban you?
I don't know.
When did I ban him?
Well, speaking of booze, LC, the only thing I got left in the fridge, I got some wine that's been in there for a while.
What kind of wine?
Red wine.
No shit, hold that shit down for me.
Well, I bought it last Christmas and I forgot to drink it, but wine never goes bad.
That's what I'm saying. Hold that down. That shit'll be gone when I get there. Believe that. Because wine don't go bad. The older it is, the better it is.
Exactly. So I bought it for last Christmas, and I just had so much more fun drinking the Crystal Skull vodka that I forgot that it was in my my fridge. So I'm buying another Crystal Head vodka whenever I come over to your house for sure, and then I'm gonna buy some for my birthday. That's fucking happening.
Okay. Let me go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you gotta get that. Let me go to my Discord real quick. You gotta freaking.
Because even though they had a sip of the Crystal Head, I mean, we gotta get fucking drunk.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually you don't live that close. So I know when I go to your house to get fucked up.
That shit is great, man. I'm telling you, that vodka is. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hassle for me to come back home.
See, I can't. I'm being honest. I can't like Sam. Like whenever me and Sam used to hang out, he used to drink shit like without a chaser. I can't do that. I gotta have a chaser. So if I drink the Crystal Head vodka, I mix it with like lemonade, or I mix it with like Sprite or a soda or something. I always have to have a fucking chaser with it, man. I can't be drinking alcohol just fucking straight. I can't do that shit.
Yeah, no. Same thing with me. I definitely gotta have a chaser, depending on what it is. Depending on what it is, I can have a chaser. If it's something smooth, I'm good. But if it's vodka, vodka is always usually strong. So listen, realistically, I like to just mix my drink. You know what I mean? Though, let me get some orange juice, like I said, a screwdriver. Let me get some vodka and some fucking orange juice. That's a screwdriver right there. You know what I mean?
But I'm telling you, Sam used to be like, hey, Fierce, guess what? He would just open up the fucking vodka bottle and he'd pour it in a glass and be like, down the hatch, Fierce. Or he would take like straight up shots of Jack Daniels. And I was like, Sam, I'll give you that. I can't do it. Like if I have Jack Daniels whiskey, one of my go-tos, I love Jack and Cokes. Like I'll have like a Jack and like Coca-Cola or Jack and like Diet Coke, just something. I just can't do pure alcohol without a chaser. That to me, that shit's nasty, man. And no disrespect to Sam. If he can do it, hey, go for it. But I always have to have a chaser.
Yeah.
Plus, I think it tastes better. Like the first time I had a screwdriver was with my friend Kristen. Like she had a big party, and this was in Missouri, and she's like, "Hey, Fears, have you ever had a screwdriver?" And I was like, "I have no idea what that is." And she's like, and then she looked at me and said, "Really?" And I said, "What is it?" And then she goes, "You've had vodka, right?" I said, "Yeah, I've had vodka." And she's like, "Well, it's the same thing." She goes, "I just add orange juice with it." I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "Yeah, I'll try that." Loved them. I had screwdrivers all night with her. It was great. It was fucking
good. They're good, man. They're pretty good. And then you know what? Good. We gotta try. I told you I gotta put you on the Blue Long Island iced tea.
I never had one of those. I gotta try one of those. So either the next time I go over to your house, or we'll buy some and we'll try it over here. I'm down. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be really good.
So we do have and I want to play some normal video games with it, and then we got to play some scary ones because Fierce has always the greatest jump scares, man.
Yeah, and I got everything already set up. Like I said, I was just doing some gaming last night. So like I got the Switch right there. I got the PS.
I'm sorry, have you ever played the one that me and Sam played? That is some scary shit. That fucking Outlast shit. Oh my god, that was fucking nuts.
No, I don't know if I played that one. I know, but
I've never been really afraid of anything in my life. The only thing that really terrifies me is like I would be afraid to like die someday. But like when it comes to video games, it was more of like a shock factor, you know, like because they make those video games, and everybody was laughing. Like and my go-to phrases were like when anything would pop out, I'd be like, oh shit, like that. Or like one time Sam said, Fears, did you just say fuck me shit? And I said, yeah, I said, because that fucking thing came out of nowhere and scared the absolute shit out of me. It was nuts. I've never been more afraid in my life than when we played that game. It's a good game. Outlast is fantastic. I loved every minute of it. It's a great game. It's just scary as all fucking hell, you know? Like that shit's even scarier than any Resident Evil game I've ever played. You know, like Resident Evil's like tame compared to that shit. Oh yeah, it was nuts.
Yeah, like I said, I like scary games, but yeah, Resident Evil been over.
And see, we did it proper. Obviously, like we turned off the lights, and so we were playing in the dark and shit. And then we just like we had the game set up, and then we had the chat on the other side. Like you saw a bunch of those gaming streams. So I was like, I got to do some gaming streams on my channel and on LC. So like one day I'll come over. And you'll sign out of your account. I'll just sign in on my account, and we'll just play on my channel for a little while. And then whenever we're done, we'll just sign out of my account, and you can sign back in yours, and we'll play on yours too. Or we'll do it at the same time. I don't care. You know.
Yeah, I told you when you come through, bring your laptop. That way we can stream in both at the same time. Whenever we are streaming before we play, you know.
Yeah. So I'll bring my laptop, and we can do it at the exact same time. So yeah.
That'll be good. That'll be good.
So like we can stream on mine, and we'll do my show video gaming on like YouTube, and then we can set up yours, and you can just stream on Twitch or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. We could try to set it up like that too. That way, you know, they both could be going at the same time. But yeah, we're gonna have fun with the gaming. It'll be good.
But we have to put one. Well, like I'll have to put my laptop somewhere else, so like the sound doesn't like go over each of the streams, you know.
Yeah, no, it's good. My mic, it all depends how much it takes up. So I'm sure.
Yeah. So we'll figure out, because I wouldn't want like all your Twitch casts like followers be like, where the fuck is that echo coming from? You know, and then the same on my channel. Hey, Fears, where's the echo? I'm like, oh, well, LC's streaming the same stream on his fucking show, and that's where the echo's coming from. So we'll have to figure all that out whenever I roll through.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh, I don't care. Or we can do like a show one at a time, whatever. You know, whatever's more better. You know, if we can't figure it out, we have to do like one show at a time. That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Nah, it's all good. Hey, I was gonna tell you a movie that I seen that I recommend. I don't know if you bought it because you're supposed to buy all the movies. Hey, just so you guys know, if it looks like I'm kind of dazed out, because I'm looking on fucking Discord, right? And I don't know where to go to unban somebody. I've been trying to look. And I don't know where you go to unban somebody.
I hate to put you in the spot. Hold down the fort. I got to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Take your shit, bro. No problem.
So, yeah, I've been holding it for a while, you know, because I was enjoying our conversation. But you guys know Fears. We can only hold it for so long. Listen, it's a medical disease. I can't fucking help it. I gotta go. When I gotta go, I gotta go.
Go ahead and do your thing, B. I'm trying to figure
So
out.
hold down the fort and I'll be back.
Go ahead, B. I got it. All right. Hey, guys, in the chat. Shout out to the chat. It's your boy, LC. Welcome to the show. All right. Just fucking around. Hey, I'm in Discord right now, B. Where do you go to unban somebody? Right, 4, 5, 2, 1. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, so I'm in. If y'all don't tell me how to do this, then I can't unban you. And it's like, whatever. Top down menu at the corner, the chat. I'm at the menu. I see server settings, server side, create channel, create event, show channel notification settings, privacy settings, edit settings, mute settings, security settings. Which one? Menu corner chat. Enter him how to unban you. Your boy settings, the band funk. Yeah, but I know it's supposed to be banned, but I don't see the ban button. Okay. All right, so let me go to my channel, right? So my channel right here. I'm gonna go up top to the very top. Up on the very top where it says server boost. So the only settings is server settings. Okay, I'm at. Oh, okay, I see it right here. Bans. Oh, okay, I see it. I got banned. Who's banned here? Moody, Joey, Canman, Real King. Oh, now it's all coming back to me. Now I remember why I banned these people. These people are fucking around in the chat. I remember now. I remember you now, Mr. Lantern. I remember. Yeah, they were tripping. They was tripping. Moody, Joey, Canman, freaking the Real King, Mr. Lantern, and I even got a fake John Fierce. All right, so I'm going to click on Mr. Lantern. Ban reason. None. Okay. Revoke ban. No fucking around in the Discord. I pronounce you now part of the Heroes and Villains Collectibles. Welcome back. See, we're not on my channel. So on my channel, I started putting like soundboards. So I got like sounds and little, things to make noises on my channel to make it fun. But yeah, Fears ain't got that. You know what I mean? So, but there you go. You're back. You are now part of the Heroes and Villains Avengers. Okay, yep, we're good now. We good. Hey, hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out, make sure you guys check out my channel, Heroes and Villains Collectibles. I've been dropping some comic book stories, story time. It's really dope that we guys get up to date on some comic book stories. Robert Downey Jr. is coming back as Dr. Doom. Been putting out some Dr. Doom news. You want also check out my second channel, A Fresh Point of View TV. Been dropping a shitload of P. Diddy news. You know what I mean? So make sure you guys check that out, A Fresh Point of View TV. Yeah, so I mean, it's been going good, slowly but surely. You know what I mean? Trying to do both channels. All
right. Whew. I'm back. Damn, that was a shit and a half. Oh my lord.
Damn, boy, he'd be like, take that.
Jesus. There it is.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah. So I know what my plans are this weekend. So is your whole family going to that con on Saturday?
Hell no.
So did you get?
It's just gonna be me, and then if most likely we'll see. That's the plan. But I'm gonna go if my sister-in-law. I mean, I still want to see. But let's see, man. But my sister-in-law wanted to go. Like I said, she wanted to give us some business cards for her starting to do shirts.
Because I was, are you going to come, or are you going to go as a vendor and like sell some shit?
No. I'm gonna go. If I go, it's just to shop around.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If I go just to shop around.
That's not true, Dr. Jenkins. Do you see any sweat? No, I'm not sweating. No.
Nah, Phil got towels in his bathroom for that.
No. I mean, I do have a towel. You know,
people walk out of the bathroom, dry their hands. He has to walk out of the bathroom and dry his face.
That's not what happened. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got a towel in their bathroom whenever you take a shower. You know, there's the towel right there. So, yeah.
Yeah, but Fears is the only one that shits on the toilet with the towel on already. Like, oh, let's do it. Like you're a boxer.
Tell everybody the secrets, man. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Yeah. No, man, it's been a cool chill stream. I had some topics and I was like, nah, I'll probably just do all the topics tomorrow. You know, so because we haven't hung out like this and just chilled and just talked about whatever in a while.
Yeah, man. Like I said, it's cool. It's cool. Like I said, and I'll be honest, I like just coming on here, just talking some shit on your channel because I'm always by myself. I'm when I do my show. You know what I mean? But
you sent me a text today saying, "Hey, Fears, I actually like coming on your show either with other people or just you and me because like it's always been super chill." And that's one thing about my streams. Not only do I have topics, but sometimes I just say fuck the topics and let's just talk about whatever it is.
Somebody to talk to.
Friends. A whole bunch of my friends just come on. I'm like, whatever. Let's just sit here and chill, hang out with the fans, and like answer all the fans' questions, and then just whatever we want to talk about, just bullshit about whatever. Awesome. Let's do that.
Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of times it's just me by myself or you by yourself. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So it's mainly me. Like I normally do a lot of shit by myself, 100% of the time. So
yeah.
And I'm like, yo, you come on?
Coming on and doing a little cameo. You know, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Every once in a while, you know, I let you know. I'm like, hey, you want to come on? I'm always down to shoot you the link.
Oh yeah. I've came on your show a couple times, but yeah. It's always a good time whenever that like I've told this to the fans a lot. Some of my favorite streams are just like when like you, me, Visions, Randall's on there, or and get just a whole bunch of people, and we're just either bullshitting about nerd stuff or toys or bullshitting about movies. Those are some of the best fucking streams I've ever done. Where everyone's having a good time, there's no drama, we're just chilling, we're just bullshitting about conventions, toys, movies, or all that shit all together, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, man, things have been going good the last couple of months, thank God. Because for a while, remember I called you and told you about all that fucking drama that I was going through, LC? So things, knock on wood, have actually been really good, buddy.
Yeah, man, and I'll be honest, man.
So yeah,
I've been the job been. I've been already look, man. You already know I've been looking for another job, and I've been hitting up these interviews, and the interview be going good.
I'm glad, man.
But the problem is that these jobs take too fucking long to call you back. And thank God that I'm working. You know what I mean? That's why you never leave a job without having a job.
Exactly. Like.
Time is like I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm doing the same thing you're doing. I'm still working, but man, I've been like applying to all sorts of new shit. You know?
Yeah, but at the same time, I've been using my vacation time, you know, to try to go to these interviews. But I can't just do the next day type shit. I gotta let them know in advance. You know what I mean? When I want time off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard when you guys when they say, "Hey, can you come tomorrow?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, I can't." Or I was able. I mean, a lot of times I was able to luck it out. I was able to go after work or during my lunchtime. I went to an interview.
Yeah,
it's worked out, but it's like
yeah. Museum says this. He goes, "Hey, LC, go ahead and open up that garage door there, buddy."
Yeah, my shit is good. When I open it here, the neighbors, their house, because these lights go out. My shit ain't bullshit. You can't see
there you go.
Nothing falls.
Well, that's good.
You're not gonna be able to see anything, but you can hear.
Oh, there you go. The garage door's open.
You can see it. Look, there you go.
There you go.
Nothing happened. I got everything set up. But the neighbor's house now, you got the party lights. My lights go all the way out there. Yeah, I set it up. I must say it looks good. You know, people.
There you go, museum. Ask and you shall receive. The garage door is open.
Yep.
Plus, you know what, LC? Another good thing is, man, your new setup.
And look. You're going to see right there, Stanley. It hits the hot toy. Boom. And it keeps going. All my shit is good.
And you know what, LC? The greatest thing about your new setup is I'll even say three things about your setup.
Right, let me get some water. Go ahead.
One, finally, you got AC up in that bitch. Two, your setup is even 10 times better than your old one. And three, you got a better camera angle so you can see everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even the things you can't see. Like I said, the things you can obviously.
Yeah.
And then through your angle, trust me, on my channel, I only show from here to here. That's it. You don't see this. You don't see that.
Oh, okay.
When I do my videos, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I got shit right there. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's a lot of shit.
And now listen, not that I didn't like your old setup, but this new setup is just 10 times better. I liked your old setup, but man, when we would film in your old like gaming center or your old nerd cave, it was so damn hot. Like your whole house was air conditioned, but then when we went out into that garage thing, I could barely handle it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because then when I used to live there longer, then I became a YouTuber. So I when I finally decided to stop making videos, I just found a little spot in that corner there. You know what I mean? But then I already knew, next place I get, I need my own studio because I know what I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I wasn't gonna have that problem again.
Plus, you probably hated it too, LC. You're like, I can't stand how fucking hot the last one is. So I bet you were thinking, oh, the next setup, I'm getting fucking AC in this bitch.
Yeah, and then like I said, it's the garage, right? Like you can see it, the door open. I can literally walk out like in between. See, you got that one, and then that's a D-top. That's a D-top. Down point over here, and then after this D-top, right here, I can walk out. I can literally walk out.
Plus, it's the garage, man. So it's a nice big open space. It's probably
it's about this big.
Yeah, plus, you got a bigger space, and it's probably ice cold in there, too.
So, it's good.
Because usually, like, any garage I've went in Florida, anywhere, like at a friend's house, it's usually ice cold in their garage.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Dr. Jenkins says, LC, when are you going to install the stripper pole? When is the stripper pole coming?
No stripper poles here. No, that does not look good. That does not go nothing with my collection. We need a stripper pole.
Oh yeah, that's for sure, Larry. Larry says Fears' place is nice, 24, cool all the time. Yeah, I keep that bitch at 67 or 68 all the time. It's an ice freezer at Casa de Fears, and I would not have it any other way. That's right. I'm telling you, cold does not affect me, buddy, because I've went through so many cold winters at Missouri.
Yeah.
Like Floridians are kind of like wusses. They're like, oh man, it's 59, it's so cold. Fuck that. Try negative 59 in Missouri. That's cold.
Yeah, like when you go to New York in the wintertime, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're wusses. I consider myself a Floridian now because after Christmas, I'll be here 7 years. But at the beginning, like when I was only here like 2 or 3 years, everyone's like, "Oh man, it's so cold around Christmas time." I'd be like, "Are you fucking nuts? 60 is not cold. 60 is a nice spring day." So
yeah,
don't go there.
That's my living room.
Yeah, 60 in Missouri is a nice spring day. I'm like, so don't even go there. Yeah. So, and I've never used my heater here once. Not once. Not one time.
Yeah, hell no, man. There's no need to put on a heater.
There's no need. And then my air conditioning is only broke once. That sucked. I I had every fan going, and I pretty much didn't even sleep in my bed, LC. I just stayed under, because there's a fan, like right up there.
Ceiling fan.
A ceiling fan, and I just slept on the couch while I had no AC, because they said, well, it's going to take us 2 or 3 days because you have to go to the maintenance place around my leasing office. And they said, we've got everybody on a list in order. And they said, we'll get to yours at around, like, at the end of the week. And I was like, end of the week? I'm like, it's fucking hot in my house. They said, open up some windows. They said, until we get there, they said, get your fans going. And I was like, this is going to suck. So my air conditioning went off on Sunday one time, and they didn't come until Thursday. So I had to, like, rough it for a couple of days. But I didn't go anywhere else. I took a lot of showers, like a lot of cold showers, and I just stayed on that couch in between me going to work and shit. And I just kept the fan going while I was at work. And as soon as I got back home, I immediately ran underneath the fan. And as long as I was under the fan, I was fine. But if I had to, like, go to the bathroom or something, I was sweating. It was insane, dude.
Yeah, man. There's nothing worse than when you get those cold sweats. You know
yeah.
What I mean?
Yeah. So, but that's how good the ACs are. It's only went out in 7 years. It's only went out one time, only for a couple of days. So.
Nah, I've been in that situation though. It's horrible.
And they're pretty good because they know it gets unbearable. So they're like, we'll get to you, and we'll be there as soon as possible. So, but they promised me. They were like, it's not going to be 2 weeks, but they said it'll probably be like a half a week. Because they came on Thursday and mine went out on Sunday. So I only had to, like, do it for like 4 or 5 days. Yes, that's true, Larry. And then I went to the pool because in my apartment complex, there's like 3 big pools. And whenever I got super hot, I just, like, threw on my swimming trunks and went swimming for a couple hours. Nice. You know? But if it would have been over a week, LC, I probably would have just got a hotel, you know?
Hey, speaking of hotel, how's been the hunt for the shorties?
It's been all right.
Come on, man, stop fucking around.
I'm not fucking around, you know. I don't know. Just some days I just don't feel like checking the dating apps because it's a lot of work and it's a lot of pain in the ass. And then other times,
your best bet. I promise you, man. A guy like you have no choice, man. You're gonna have to find a chick at church. Like, realistically, unless you bump into her in the middle of the street, you know what I mean, on a supermarket or type of shit, they like, oh, it's not, you know what I mean? But
the problem with that is there's not a lot of chicks my age at my church. There's a lot of older people at my church, but every once in a while, a young person around my age will come to church because we're always getting new members at church. So, but yeah,
you gotta get her and snatch her up, man. You know
but I'm definitely working on it. I mean, I check the apps every once in a while, but yeah. I mean, I had a date a couple of months back, but that one was fucking terrible. Ugh. It was fucking... she, like, basically, she was a two-faced person on the dating app. She was like, oh, I love movies. I love this. I love that. Then when I brought it up during dinner, I'm like, oh, so you said you like movies. Not really. And I was like, well, you said that on the dating app. She's like, oh, well, I watch a movie like once every 9 or 10 months, you know, if I get bored. And I'm just like looking at her like, well, then you fucking lied to me. I'm like, so already this ain't off to a good start, you know?
Damn, you gotta find a nice nerdy chick, man. That's why you gotta come with me to the MegaCon, yo.
That would nothing would make me happier. I'm sorry, nothing would make me happier than to find an awesome, sexy, nerdy Christian chick.
She doesn't have to be sexy, okay? She just has to be a nice person that likes you. And that also, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, because you can't be picking either because you're not fucking top 10 neither. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not ugly, but I would never consider myself a top 10. No.
I know that, but you can't be looking for a supermodel neither.
I'm definitely not looking for a supermodel. Not at all. You know?
I mean, yes.
Dr. Jenkins says, you know what, Fears? Just find yourself a nasty girl. All right, I'll do that.
Yeah.
No, I know you're joking around, Dr. Jenkins, but yeah, whatever the good Lord has in store for me, that's what he's got in store for me. So yeah, that's not gonna happen, Visions. That's not. Plus, Carrie's just not my type. Like, Carrie's a nice person, but she's just not my type at all. So yeah.
Yeah, I wish I knew somebody that was singing. I'm like, yo, I know this guy.
Well, if you like, listen, you and your wife bump into a lot more shorties than I do. So if you find a nice like shorty, just let me know.
Yeah, but you don't want a fucking whore.
No, I don't. I don't. I definitely don't want a whore. Not at all. But again, there's got to be one shorty out there that's not a whore. I mean, they're out there.
If you're a female and you fuck with me and my wife, what does that make you?
Well, no, I'm saying I'm sure you've met.
Hey, what does that make you?
Listen.
Hey, what does that make you?
If you're fucking around with a married couple, then you're a whore. But I was trying to say, that was actually pretty funny. What I was trying to say was, I'm sure you bumped into a shorty that has not wanted to fuck around with you and your wife. You know? You're right.
I've met one that wanted to just fuck around with me, and I'm like, no, I got wife with me. You know what I mean? It's a 2-for-1 special.
Larry, I'll be honest. I'm
not gonna cheat on my wife.
Well, yeah, absolutely, Larry. I would not mind that Whitney chick that was in the horror movie contest with me. She seems like a very nice chick. I would not mind dating her, Larry. No, I saw her picture. She seems real cute. The only problem with that is I think she said she's from Texas, so that would never work. I think she said she was from Texas. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I agree, Dr. Jenkins. Whitney is cute and friendly. So it's
a nerdy freak.
Whitney seemed perfect. She was like, she liked nerd stuff, and she likes horror movies. I would not mind dating Whitney, not at all. It just, I think she lives far away. So yeah. Vision says, Fears, I got an idea. Just rent a Lambo for a week and just get some chicks at the beach. That's what's up. That's what's up. So yeah. Actually, LC, I forgot where Whitney lives. I think she said she's from Texas. If not Texas, I want to say somewhere in the Midwest. I can't remember. She doesn't live in Missouri or Florida, so if she lived closer, I would not mind dating Whitney.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's the thing, though. You gotta be realistically and find somebody that.
I'm being realistic. The only thing wrong with Whitney is that she lives ages away. If she lived close to me, I would be.
That's the issue.
I would be totally down to date her. You know, totally. Because Whitney sounded very. Oh well, she doesn't sound nice. She is nice, and she's also a fan. She's been watching my YouTube channel for quite a while now. So, if she lived closer, I would be so down. But yeah. Anyway, LC, I'm getting tired, man. I think I'm gonna end this, but man, because we've almost been going 3 hours.
Hey, go ahead, do your thing. I gotta go. I'm gonna continue edit. Yeah, I had a good time because now
I had a great time, buddy.
Editing more videos. I still have it posted in the studio, so yeah, man. Like I said, doing these videos, guys, it's not easy. It is hard work.
You
know what I mean? So yeah.
I'll be honest. Just like like you guys know, I'm not a good liar. So when I'm in the mood to edit. I feel like my editing is 10 times better when I'm inspired and I want to edit. If I'm not in the mood, I'm not just going to like force a vlog out, you know?
Exactly. No, you have to be in the zone. Like you got to be in the zone. But at the same time, you can't get too comfortable because then it's like, what the fuck you going to do? Because remember, at the same time, YouTube, after a certain while, they're not going to push your videos. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like that's the thing. You can't be too comfortable because I've been there. But I've been having to, like I said, with my second channel. I'm like, I got the second channel. I haven't done anything. Then what I do just recently again, started pumping out shit. Yesterday, for
the fans know. The fans know. I'll get comfortable for like 4 or 5 weeks, and they'll keep asking, "Hey, Fears, when's the next vlog?" I don't know. I've been napping away, you know. And I keep saying that. Oh yeah, I took a nap. I'm getting lazy. So I'm glad I'm back in the zone. Because N4 said something the other day. He said, Fears, it looks like you've gotten back in the zone and you're back to enjoying editing vlogs. And I said, I am. Because I've been pumping them out faster lately.
Yeah, I try. Listen, even if it's, listen, I do the videos because I like them, right? Whether it's for you, Collectibles or a Fresh Point of View TV. Now, if 5 people watched the video or 15 people or nobody, hey, that's just a video that I just still did a stream on. I watched it and I decided to post it. You know what I mean?
I got an idea for your Fresh Point of View. because I know you like this show, and I bet you it would be if you watched an episode of this and reviewed it, I bet you people would love it. Because you said you used to watch that show back in the day, and I used to watch it, and I've got all the shows over there. If you watched an episode of Unsolved Mysteries, because they got it all. They got alien shit on there. They got fucking ghosts. People wanted a mystery death, like somebody died, and they couldn't figure out who killed him. If you watch an episode of that and then review it and then talk to your fans on a fresh point of view and try to figure out the mystery, because what was great about that show is sometimes they would actually solve the unsolved mystery, and then other times it was just such a weird fucking mystery that they didn't solve it, but they just told the story of like what the fuck happened.
Yeah, those suck. Those suck because you never knew what happened at the end.
Yeah, because people are
these motherfuckers still out on the loose or what? Did they catch this?
Because human beings, we're curious, you know, especially if it's an unsolved mystery. So you're like, well, that sucks. I want to find out what the fuck happened. Like, did he live? Did he die? Did he like travel to another fucking planet? What, you know?
I got some queued up that I do want to put on about some ghosts. Like I said, some is from UFO, some is from time travel. If some of you guys believe in time personally, I believe. Yo, you might think I'm crazy, but I believe in time travel. I believe time travel exists.
I would love if time travel is possible. That'd be great.
They just haven't put out to the public. But that's just me. You can call me. Yeah, you can say I'm wearing my what is it? My what do you call it? My conspiracy theory hat on. So my aluminum foil hat.
See, ever since you made that channel, I thought, oh, one of these days I'm going to tell LC to do a couple. You need to watch a couple of episodes of Unsolved Mysteries and do it because they've got. If you write it on YouTube, Unsolved Mysteries like full episodes, they've got full episodes of Unsolved Mysteries on YouTube.
But the thing with the Unsolved Mysteries is those shits are old as hell. Like I want new updated shit. You know what I mean? Like Unsolved Mysteries, like they have a new version. They have a new version. I don't know if you've seen it. It's called Unexplained. Unsealing the case files. That's just like Unsolved Mysteries.
But you know what? Even though they're old as hell, some of those mysteries haven't been solved. Like you like watch. I'm telling you, watch the episodes that they still haven't solved it, and I would review them because I mean they. Even though it's old as hell, they're still fucking great. Unsolved Mysteries is one of the greatest shows that me and my dad used to watch. We never missed an episode. Me and my dad never missed an episode of that back in the day. Like, me and my dad would always watch it, me and my brothers. Unsolved Mysteries. I
think that white dude's voice used to scare the shit out of me. It was 1 o'clock in the morning when the players didn't know what's going on.
That guy had a presence, man. That guy.
I was like, yo, this dude, his voice. You know what I mean?
Well, he had the perfect announcer voice, and then, you know, the shirt and the tie and the fucking trench coat and the whole 9 yards. Like, he had a presence, man. It was a whole thing. That guy was a great actor. That guy's been in everything. He passed away a couple of years ago. He was in Airplane 1 and 2. He was in that funny golf movie. They made a sequel to it with Bill Murray. Caddyshack.
Caddyshack, yeah.
He wasn't in the first one. He was in Caddyshack 2. Then he played he played in some TV show, a black and white TV show called The Untouchables. And he played Elliot Ness like in the 30s and 40s.
The Untouchables, the mobster. Yeah,
so he played Elliot Ness in the TV version, and the TV show was so old, it was like they filmed it in the 40s or 50s, and that's when he started his career. He played the gangster Elliot Ness.
Then that's when they got the actual movie with Kevin.
Well, they made the movie version, I think, like in the 80s and 90s. But when Robert played it, like the Unsolved Mysteries guy, he did his TV show like in the 40s or 50s.
Yeah. That was the first one.
And he was like super young. He was like 25, and he played like a gangster, like slick, like Mr. Slick, Elliot Ness.
Yeah.
And I've watched some of those, and I was like, man, this guy is a fantastic actor.
Yeah, man. I was watching yesterday. I just went back and would watch some old clips of some old actors like John Leguizamo. How fun he used to be back in the day, dancing, break dancing.
And that guy played serious roles and funny. The last movie he did before he died, he had a cameo in that movie Basketball. You ever seen Basketball?
that was my shit. Yeah.
He played.
That's Matt Parker and Ryan Stone.
Yeah, the guys. The creators of South Park made basketball, and they asked Robert. I think his last name was Stackman. Robert Stackman. He said, "Can you play a parody version of yourself in basketball?" And they did a parody version of Unsolved Mysteries in basketball. And it's the most funniest shit ever when it gets to his scene. It's fucking.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Hey,
but I think he died shortly after that basketball. That was his last thing I think he did.
A movie I recommend for you to check out. Don't know if you have it. I just seen it the other day. It was really good, man. I seen it yesterday actually.
What is it?
With Ryan Reynolds. It's called If.
If? I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's called If with Ryan Reynolds. It's real good. If stands for imaginary friend.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Whenever you get a chance, make sure you get that one. And if you're good, I just seen it yesterday.
Well, I'll probably get that movie after I rent the Lambo for a fucking week. I'm gonna take Vision's advice and just rent a Lambo and just go fucking nuts.
Hey, do that. Have your hair out. Make sure you get the mullet. You know what I'm saying? You get the horse hair. You know, get that mane done. You know
yeah.
Out in the open. But yo, thanks again for having me on here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure
it's always a fun time, when you're on the show. But we will hang out in person for sure soon. As soon as my buddy leaves, I'm calling you next.
We're definitely gonna hang out that way the fans can go.
And I don't care what we do. Like either after my buddy leaves, if you want to come over here and we'll do a stream over here, or we'll hang out or whatever.
Or we do over there at some point. You gotta come over here. I mean, we gotta do both. Realistically,
yeah, we'll do both. One of the first things I want to do is do not unbox that Captain America thing. We're doing that one together.
I still got it there.
The front of the box. Like I'm sure it looks even 10 times better out of the box. Just the front of the box. The picture of the shield looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, the stealth shield. Yep.
Now that's not the classic one. You know, the red, white, and blue. What's that one from? What movie is that from?
Right here. I got the classic one on the wall. Right behind me is the classic one, and that one is from the movie also from Winter Soldier. That is considered a stealth shield. Stealth.
That's right. Because I couldn't remember where the stealth shield was from.
He basically colored over it because of the red, white, and blue was too bright. So he was rocking stealth colors. So he made his shield not so bright. And plus, they kind of changed up the costume a little bit in the Winter Soldier. Yeah.
They took out the red out of his costume in that.
And then they gave him like the black stars. That was like kind of like the stealth outfit that he was rocking.
It was like they had a white star with like a blue suit, but it was like a light blue.
Yeah.
Not a light blue. It was a dark blue. It almost looked
dark blue. For some reason, they always make the blue suits stealth suits. Aquaman's blue suit was a stealth suit.
Exactly.
You got now. The movie coming out now. Freaking, they have a blue suit. It's a stealth suit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I remember the dude saying something in your Discord like. And I agree. I don't remember exactly what he said, but he said it a couple months ago, and I agree. They need to work better on Marvel and DC movies. He said something like DC and Marvel movies have went so far downhill like lately. Not all of them. Some of them are fantastic. Like
now everything just got restarted for DC. So everything for DC already ended. The new DC movies come out now with the new Superman.
You know what I really liked? I love
when the movie comes out. That's gonna start off the whole new DC universe.
You know what a good movie was? I mean, I don't care what anyone else says. I loved it personally. I loved when The Rock played Black Adam. Did you like that? I thought that was a fantastic movie. Right, he's not really a superhero. He's a fucking anti-hero.
Yep, it was good, but the problem with that movie was that he should have had Shazam should have been in that movie.
Yeah, because at the end,
that's why they're like this. How are you having a Black Adam movie? You don't got Shazam. And they kind of, you know what I mean? Like, why are you focused on Superman?
And I'll be honest, I like Shazam, the movie Shazam. Like, they were good, but I like Black Adam just a little bit better. And I also like that they gave Superman a cameo at the end.
But you can't have Superman fighting Shazam. You just can't, because Superman is weak against magic.
Yeah.
He cannot. It's a Shazam. I mean, Black Adam will whoop Superman's ass because of the fact that he's weak to magic.
But I like that after credit. He just comes out of the darkness and he goes, Black Adam. He goes, I think we should have a talk. Or he says some shit like that. Or we need to have a serious talk or something. And then I think Black Adam says something like, I'm listening or whatever.
Yeah, he smiles or some shit and then it finishes it. But then that's it.
I don't remember. He says something like he smiles, like The Rock smiles and says, go ahead, I'm listening or whatever. You know, he says, we got to have a sit down serious talk. And I was like, well, that's pretty badass. And plus I like Henry Cavill has done such a great job at Superman. Even though he's British, man, he can do a good American accent, and he plays a mean Superman. I'll give him that.
Oh, he played a better. We all seen he played a better freaking Wolverine. You know what I mean? When he was in
that's Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman plays Wolverine.
But Calverine when he was Wolverine in the scene with the motorcycle.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was him. So I was like, yo. But he's already gonna be. They're gonna find a part for him in Marvel. So
yeah,
he's gonna be a Marvel character.
I mean, because Henry Cavill can only play Superman so many times because Superman is a young character. Once you get older, you got to find somebody else to play Superman.
Henry Cavill. I see Henry Cavill as Captain Britain. Captain Britain is perfect for Henry Cavill. The way Henry Cavill talks, his accent, the way he built Captain Britain. That's where I see him. Yeah,
well, because Superman, any variation of Superman, if he's always like around. Superman always looks around anywhere between 29 and 35. It's always in that age range of Superman. So Henry Cavill's, I think he's older than me. He's like 40 something now. Because I'm going to turn 41 soon, and I think he's older. Yeah, I think he's older than me.
Yeah, he's younger than me. That's crazy. I'm 43. I'm about to be 43, and he's younger.
I think Henry Cavill. I think he's like 45, 44. So, let me check. Hang on.
Yeah, I got it right here.
I know he's older than me because I'm about to turn 41. And
he's 41.
Oh, is he? Okay, right. Well,
he was born in 83. I was born in 81.
Okay, so he's not that much older than me.
Yeah, so. I look at this guy and I'm like, damn. Yeah. I look at me right here. I'm like,
I guarantee you, because he's an actor, he probably dyes his hair. So I guarantee you, he's got
because he's rich. If I was rich, I wouldn't look like I look right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll probably be dyed. My beard will probably be dyed. I definitely have hair.
Yeah. I've told the fans, if I ever became an actor or anything, or got I would never. What you see with fear is what you get. I would never do any of that plastic surgery bullshit. That's just not me.
You just get yourself a BBL. That's it.
I would probably dye my hair and get rid of the grays, but I would never do plastic surgery. What's up, Pretend Stories? Need some prayers sent my way. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm in Kensington, but I'm homeless. Library is closing soon. We'll check in later. Well, hey, man. I hope things get better, Pretend Stories. I really do. I'm sending prayers to you right now, buddy.
Yeah, man. I hope things go better for you, man. Yo, that's the thing, man. You got to remember, man. Whenever you think you're having a bad day, just remember that somebody is having
a worse day.
A worse day, bro.
Exactly. So, I'm grateful. Like, if my only
for where I am right now, no hurricane. I'm here right now with my family.
Exactly.
I'm very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have my family and I'm happy. That's it.
Exactly. Like, I'd say the only problem in my life is I'm going to turn 41 and I haven't got a lady yet. But if that's my only problem, I'm actually doing really good. I am grateful that I have a job and I have a nice place to live, and I can afford to go off and do all the crazy fun vlogs and shit and all that crap. I'm eternally grateful.
Yeah, man, you have to be. My wife tells me all the time because I lose my patience a lot sometimes. You know what I mean? So my wife knows she leaves me alone a lot, which is what I like. But it's just like she's like, you gotta be grateful. And I am grateful, but just sometimes you just stay positive.
Trust me. Sometimes the fear's rage comes out. Every once in a blue moon, I Hulk out. Every once in a blue moon. I haven't added it in a vlog. Did you see that vlog where I stacked up all those cans and I dove through the cans?
Yeah, I think I did.
That took an hour to set that up. So I had them all set up, and then I got towards the front door, and some of it fell down in an outtake, and I'm going to show you guys the outtake in a future vlog. And I screamed out, "Fuck those!" I said, "You fucking cans, you son of a bitch!" And I ran up and I kicked all the remaining cans that were still up because I was so pissed. It took like a half an hour to set all that up, and I guess like the wind in my apartment like fell some of it down, and I was like, "You motherfucking cans, you son of a bitch!" And I raced up and I kicked the shit out of the cans because I was so pissed.
No, I'd be getting mad as hell because so everything is good in my garage, right? In my studio. But if it's too windy, I don't like to open it up all the way, right? But I'll open it up. Like it's good. You can still open, I can still go in and out, do whatever I need to do. And I still got everything set up. But if it's windy, right there, you see right there, I got Super 7 Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, like right next to the shelves.
All stacked up, right there, right? So if this is open all the way up and the wind comes in and knocks down my Ninja Turtle boxes.
Oh, okay.
Motherfuckers will knock down my boxes that fall on the table right here, knocking down my Ninja Turtles that I got there playing video games, and then some of them fall on the floor and I get mad. I'm like, fuck.
So I'm saying this to the fans and LC. Get ready to see Fierce freak out in a vlog because the outtake when the cans fall down, you see me. I set up the camera. The cans are all perfect. I nip around the cans, and I guess as I nipped around the cans, either the air conditioning blew them down or me walking around the cans because I got close to the front door, and what I was going to do, I was going to say, 3, 2, 1, and then run and then dive through the cans and say, "Yo, start the vlog." And I guess when I went around the cans, half of them stayed up and the other half came down. And then you just hear me go, "Son of a bitch!" Because it took me about half an hour to set it up because they kept falling down. I finally got them up. Then they go down. I go, "Son of a bitch!" And then I ran up and I kicked the remaining cans and they went flying through the air. And I was like, "You motherfucking son of a bitch!"
Hey, it could have been worse, right? You could have just went to kick them, and then you would have slipped and bust your ass at the same time.
Oh, no. I was determined to kick them because I was that fucking pissed. It took me a half an hour to fill them up. And I almost decided not to do it. Because I would set them up, and then they kept falling down. And I said, "I'm going to try this one more fucking time, and then I'm throwing these cans away." And finally, I got the shot of me diving through the cans, and finally, oh, man. So just get ready to laugh your ass off when you see this outtake in a future vlog.
I'll be on the lookout.
It's funny because I get so pissed. And then when I watched it back, I'm like, really? I'm like, you're getting mad at can spheres. But I thought, well, I have to put this in a vlog. It's that fucking funny.
That's cool.
I was pissed, though. I was like, I'm going to fucking kill these cans. I'm taking them out. And oh, boy, I took them out. I was like, "You son of a bitch!" And I ran up and I kicked the shit out of him. And I was pissed. I was like, "All right, you pissed Fears off. I'm fucking taking you down, and it's happening." And I was like, "I'm going to destroy these cans fucking live." I went nuts. It was great. So look out for that.
Look out. But, my friend, once again, thanks for having me on. Guys, you guys can check me out. Heroes and Vintage Collectibles, Facebook, Instagram. If you guys want to check out pictures of the collection, everything I do unboxings too, or whatever we open, I'll take pictures of it, put it on Instagram and Facebook. Also, Heroes and Vintage Collectibles, YouTube, and Twitch. That way, guys, follow us on Twitch. Every Saturday, we are doing the Marvel movie marathon. Every Saturday, we do a movie.
And you said this Saturday, the next one is Thor.
This Saturday, we'll be watching Thor. So that's going to be a good one. So, yeah, that's going to be a real good one. That's going to be a real good one because
the first Thor is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, because, hey, we're almost there. We got next Saturday is Thor. Saturday after that is Captain America, and the Saturday after that is the Avengers.
Hey,
we're going in order, baby, so it's going to be good.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to miss Thor because my buddy Eric's coming down, but I am not missing Captain America. The first Captain, I love all of them.
I'll tell you one thing, man. I don't know about what people think about, but that first Captain America to me, I know a lot of people it got some people may have things to say about it, but that first Captain America movie,
listen,
I love that movie.
Listen, let me tell you something. Listen,
I love that Captain America, the way they made it.
Something. Fuck all those people. All the
perfect casting with Chris Evans. Perfect Captain America.
Exactly. I'm gonna say something. Fuck all those naysayers that said some bullshit about the first Captain America. The first Captain America is fucking fantastic. I mean, I love them all, but the first one is the best. It's fantastic.
It's awesome. I love his introduction. The introduction to Bucky. You know, his best friend. Like, we literally got, you know what I mean, two basically superheroes out of it. You know what I mean? Because we got the introduction to Cap and Bucky. We got Red Skull. I mean, it was an awesome movie.
And one of the best lines is when Bucky looks at him and says, "What happened to you?" And he goes, "I joined the army." That's one of the greatest lines.
No, I like it when he's at the bar and then Agent Carter comes in her red dress.
Oh, yeah.
She ghosts Bucky and she's talking to Cap, and then she walks away and he says, "I'm invisible. I turned into you." He's like, my worst nightmares that came true. I done turned into you. I'm invisible.
Well, plus, what guy is not thinking about Agent Carter? She is fine as hell.
Yeah, real good. So I enjoyed it. Like I said, Captain America is my favorite character in the MCU, as you guys can see. Well,
yeah.
Captain America hat on.
All right, real quick. Who would win? Superman versus Cap?
Nah, obviously, come on. Superman would win because he's an alien.
Exactly.
The aliens. Captain America is human. He just has a power. He's just basically super strong. That's all.
I'll tell you what, though. Captain America's got some kick-ass superpowers, though.
Huh? And the draw and the thing. Yeah. Whatchamacallit?
Got some kick-ass powers, though.
Yeah, exactly. But his abilities, you know what I mean? His abilities, his stealth, his stamina. But yeah.
I'll be honest.
And he knows. He's a good leader.
You know what his best thing is, though? I mean, yeah, he's got the super strength and he can run real fast and all that shit, but really the thing that makes Captain America is that shield, man.
Yeah, of course. One of my favorite scenes, one of my awesome favorite scenes is it's dumb, but it's nice and simple. He sits down on the he's about to jump out of the helicopter, and Megan says, listen, as soon as I jump off, you take this plane and you turn it back. And she says, "You can't give me any orders." And he says, "The hell I can. I'm a captain." And then he jumps off the plane. I love that because he's not a captain, but he's Captain America.
Well, the thing is that shield, he can do anything with that fucking shield. Anything. He can do anything with that shield, man. He can throw it. You know, hell, he could use it as a fucking sled and sled down a snowy hill with that fucking shield, man. Anything, you know. He can bounce shit off of fucking trees and like kill some guy with the shield like 100 miles away.
Spider-Man said it best. Hey, that shield doesn't respect the laws of gravity.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? When he threw the shield at Spider-Man.
Well, anyway, I'll let you go, buddy. I haven't had any dinner yet, and I'm getting pretty tired. So,
hey, speaking of, before I go, we're talking about comic book characters, guys. Check it out. My channel, Heroes and Villains Collectibles. I'm doing story time. So what that is I take, for instance, Hulk. I did different characters, Iron Man. So we got their comic book origin, just so you guys can know a little bit about them. I did it for Dr. Doom. We got Robert Downey Jr. coming as Dr. Doom. So if you want to know a little bit of Dr. Doom, I also did some story time. So make sure to check out the channel, Heroes and Villains Collectibles. I try to do a little bit of everything with the story time, with the gaming, with the with the toy hunts, the collectibles, a little bit of everything, guys. So also on Twitch, a little bit of everything. So follow us on Twitch if you want to watch the Marvel movies. So I appreciate you, Fierce, for having me on, and shout out to everybody in the chat.
Dude, Thursday, throw it up, man. Throw it up. Let me know. I'll watch it back after I get done hanging out with my buddy Eric.
No problem, my friend. Thanks for having me on. And, good night to everybody. If I'm on later on, just have your notifications on. I'm not sure yet. So, good night, guys.
All right. Peace out, LC. See you next time, buddy. Nice, man. That was a good time. We had a nice little cameo from Visions, and then me and LC like bullshitted for about 3.5 hours, so it was awesome, man. Good times and visions. Listen, there's no hope. There's no hope. You can do all of the miniature golf practice you want, but when we eventually hang out, I'm kicking your absolute ass. Like, you'll be slaughtered. There'll be nothing left of Lord Visions after that mini golf match. It'll be the destruction of Visions. So I'm throwing that challenge out, Visions. I know you said you have a degree in miniature golf. You can degree all you want, my friend. But, he says, in your dreams, Pierce, it's going to happen. It'll be the death of mini golf by John Fears, a.k.a. Lord Visions. It will happen. It will happen. It's going to happen. It already has happened. Oh, it's on, buddy. It is on. It's on like Donkey Kong. But yeah, we're going to have to, Visions, when we do it, we're going to have to pick the ultimate mini course. Like, you kind of described that the one, it was, what is it? What is it? The one, you said it's near a carnival or whatever in Portland or whatever. That one sounded cool. You said that one's got a nice course, but we'll find a nice course. The thing is with Florida, there's so many miniature golf courses. I've almost done all the ones in the area. I haven't done every single one of them, but I've done a lot of them in the, at least in the Clermont area and the Orlando area. But for a new one, that's why I haven't done a mini golf vlog in a while, because the next mini golf vlog I do, I'm gonna have to go to another city not near me and find one way out there, and we'll do it. Well, yeah, I've known that Whistler has died for quite a long time. Whistler dies doesn't he die in number 2 or number 3? I can't remember, but he dies in one of them. Plus, Blade is a great movie. So yeah. Oh man! Well, I'm sorry that I didn't get to any topics today. I'm kind of glad that I didn't get to any topics today, because it was a really nice. Oh, you mean the actual actor? Oh, damn, Yakov, that sucks, man. I thought you meant like Whistler the character. Oh shit, that's horrible, man. Well, dude, my heart goes out to that actor. I forgot his name, but damn, that sucks, because man, he was such a good actor. Oh damn. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Dude, he was such a good and he was a singer too. Oh man. And he was in a Pee Wee Herman movie too. He was in Big Top Pee Wee. The sequel to Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure. That guy was in everything, man. But probably his best character that he ever played was fucking Whistler, man. So yeah. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm tired. Oh. I'm having so much fun. I don't want to go into work tonight. I mean, I have to, and I will, but I just don't want to go in tonight. I'm having so much fun. Well, I'm looking forward to a nice couple of days off whenever my buddy Eric comes. Because he's coming, well, technically he's coming in Friday morning, but his plane takes off. He didn't tell me when his plane takes off on Thursday night, but yeah. I have to pick him up like at 1:45 in the morning, so that's going to suck. But yeah. Oh, freaking hell. Ew. Oh, Lord. So yeah. Oh, Lantern, if anyone's going to fall asleep on a stream, it's you. Larry was telling me, Larry at Visions had to pick up the slack, Lantern. Larry and Visions were there, and Larry told me that you were in the background fucking snoring away. No. I've never fallen asleep on a stream. I've gotten tired on a stream, but I've never fallen asleep on a stream. No. Yeah, Dr. Jenkins, and then all of a sudden I get fired. Yeah, exactly. If I did that, I would probably get fired. Jenkins like, it's okay, Fears, no worries. Just tell me you've got COVID and take the week off. Yeah, it's not that simple. No, I like having a job. If I just didn't come into work for a week, they would probably fire me. So that's not going to happen. So yeah, I'll be honest. I like my job, but I cannot wait to find something better, man. Better pay, more hours. I'm doing kind of what LC is doing. I've been applying for some new work. So yeah. So, and the thing is, Dr. Jenkins, I got lucky. I've never gotten COVID, not once. I took that shit seriously. Like, as soon as I found out COVID, I went and got all those shots. I wore my mask. Hell, I was still doing security when COVID started. I just got sick and tired of doing security work, so I got out of that. And then I basically quit my job because my security manager was being a fucking dick, and he's like, Fears have already given you 3 weeks off. And I was like, listen, my dad is dying. I don't care what the fuck you say. I had to put my big voice, my big boy voice on. I said, no job is more important than my father. I said, he's dying. So I said, why don't you show some fucking class, and I'll be back when I can. I'm taking care of some family matters. And he was like, well, Fears, if you're going to stay longer, you probably won't have a job. And I said, you know what? Then fuck it. I said, I quit. And I pretty much quit. And my mom was like, what are you going to do for work? And I said, Mom, I would rather just stay with you and Dad until the end comes. And then when the end comes, then I'm going to help you with Dad's funeral. I said, and then when I get back to Florida, I said I would rather work at fucking McDonald's than to do security, because he goes, that guy said he cared, and evidently he didn't care. And it took me about a week or two, and then I found the FedEx job, and I'll be honest, I've made more money at FedEx than I ever did at the security job. So it all worked out in the end. So yeah. Yo, Whitney, what's up? Good to see you. Well, Whitney, I hate to say it, we're towards the end of the stream. So you missed a hell of a stream, Whitney. Whitney, are you still in the contest? What place are you? Because now I can't see, because now I'm out of the contest. I can't see anyone's profile. So yeah. Like, I can sign into my profile, but I can't see, for some reason, I can't see anyone else's. So, I wanted to know how well you're doing on the contest, Whitney. So, yeah. Landon, you're right. Whitney is late. Yeah. Whitney, I'm sorry. Whitney, I forgot. Where are you actually from? Didn't you say you're from Texas? I forgot where you said you're from, right? I thought you told me it's either Texas or somewhere in the Midwest, right? I can't remember where you're actually from. So I apologize for forgetting where you're from. I know you told me, but I forgot. I apologize. So, yeah. Oh, good. Oh, man. I think I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to get something to eat, and I need to take a nap before I go into work. Oh, my God. I'm so fucking tired. These long streams, even though they're fun, but, man, they wear you out. I'm tired after a long-ass stream. Oh, Lord. Well, it seemed like everybody in the chat really had a good time. I had a good time. I'll be honest, Visions. If I'm tired after 3 hours, I don't know how the fuck I did that 10-hour stream one day. I guess that was a gift from God. That was a gift from God, because I don't know how the hell I lasted 10 hours that one day on that stream. But yeah, but that stream was great. It's saved forever on Casa de Fears vlogs. That's right. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, you're moving? Oh, wow. Well, Whitney, where are you from and where are you moving to? Because I don't remember where you're from. I'm almost positive you said it was Texas, right? Well, anyway, before I go, Vision, I'm going to watch that Moon Trap, and then I'm going to watch that other movie that you said you saw. What was that other movie that you said you went to the theater and watched? And then I'm going to call Larry real quick, see how he's doing. So let's call Larry real quick. Visions, if you want to come back in and hang out a little bit more before I go, you're more than welcome. How was the rest of golfing, buddy? Hopefully it was a good time. Oh my God. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm going to call Larry real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking my emails real quick. So, 2 seconds. I'm sending an email to someone, so just give me a minute. And let's see here. Yeah, but shout out to LC for coming to hang out. That was a lot of fun. That was epic. That was epic. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. I apologize for my yawns. Oh. Oh. Yo, the Larry Meister is in his house. What's up, dude?
What's happened, man?
Are you at work right now, or are you just chilling at home?
I was in between shifts at work.
Oh, you're at home right now? Did you watch the whole stream? I should have sent you the link when LC and Visions were in there.
I just got on right then.
Well, the only reason why I didn't send you the link is I thought, well, Sunday, I know Larry works sometimes at the casino on the weekends. I'm like, I didn't want to, interrupt you while you were working, dude.
No, it's fine.
So when's the next time you think you'll come down and visit, man? Because like Randall said it the other day, he goes, it kind of sucked that Larry only got to hang out for like 2 days. I mean, I understand why, because you were being a dad and you were taking care of all your daddy-daughter, duties, when she was doing her cheerleading stuff, and all that.
Yeah, I don't know. It might maybe February, something like that.
Oh yeah, man. Let me know. Because that would be sweet.
Unless I can get some time away and make a special trip.
That would be sweet, man, if you came in February. Because then all my birthday and all my Christmas plans would be all done and shit, and all that.
Right.
So, because I'm not doing anything in February, so let me know. Let me know, buddy.
That?
And then I was going to go to Hawaii this year, but because I spent so much money when I went and saw my family in July, I was like, that may have to be another year. So maybe in about a year or two, I'm thinking about going to Hawaii and doing that. That would be a fun vlog.
That'd be a hell of a vlog.
Plus, that'd be a hell of a vacation because I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. I don't care what island, just any island, just whichever one. I don't care which one. So, yeah.
And you can get laid.
Exactly. A couple of times.
No, as soon as you get off the airplane, they'll lay you.
But I would also get laid in the other way, too.
Well, I wasn't thinking Whitney's in the chat, so I was trying to be respectful.
I know. Whitney's a very nice girl. I wish she lived closer.
No, she seems like it.
She is. I wish Whitney lived closer, to be honest, because I would not mind hanging out with Whitney. She said she's coming to Disney World with her friends, so I told her, I said, whenever you come, you let me know.
Oh, yeah, that's why I said.
I forgot where she's from, though. I think she said she's from Texas. I can't remember where she's from, because I asked her, but she didn't say it in the chat. Maybe she doesn't want to tell people where she's from, but if that's the case, then, no problem, Whitney. But, yeah, she seems very nice.
Well, she could at least say what state.
Well, I asked her, and but she just hasn't said it yet. So if she doesn't want to, I'm not going to force her. So yeah.
Right.
So when was the last time that the casino was busy? What's your busiest day? I would think Saturday night, right?
Friday, Saturday, yeah.
People go nuts in there because I remember you told me like if you work on a Friday night and you do an overnight shift, you've seen people just sit at one slot machine for like the whole night going into the fucking morning and shit.
Oh, yeah. That happens every night.
That's fucking nuts. I could never do that. if I just kept losing money, I'd be like, well, I'm not going to stay here all fucking night and through the morning, you know? I think the longest I've ever gambled was with my buddy Eric when we went to Vegas. We went gambling one night, and we went to a couple casinos. But one of the best casinos back in the day, I don't know what it's like now, because you say like Vegas casinos have went down way downhill, you know, by the wayside. When we went in 2010 at the Luxor had a great casino in that Pyramid Hotel. And
yeah, Luxor, yeah.
This was back in the day, so I don't know what it looks like now, but we went in the Luxor casino and we were gambling in there for at least 5 or 6 hours. That's the longest I've ever went gambling in one straight go. Then we took a break. We did it like in 3-hour shifts. You know what I'm saying? Like we did 3 hours, and then we went to that. Remember, I told you they have they did have a great buffet in the Luxor, and then we went and had dinner in that big buffet, and they had everything imaginable that you could eat. And then after we finished dinner, Eric was like, "Fierce, you want to go back on the casino and do some more gambling?" I was like, "Right on." And then we went for another 3 hours. So total, if you add them all up, we gambled for we were there 7 hours that night because we had 1 hour for dinner and then 2 3-hour sessions of gambling. And that night I did really good, Larry. I came in there with I said I'll just gamble a little bit. I said, yeah, you know, I'll do $1 here, $1 there, you know, $3 on this table, whatever. And Eric won $500 and I won $250. So as soon as I hit big once, I was like, I'm done. I'm fucking out of here.
What was you playing?
From what I remember, we started off slow. Me and Eric did a couple of slot machines. Then Eric was like, "Fierce, we got to play some like poker." And so then we sat at some tables and we did a couple hands of 21. And then we played
blackjack.
Yeah, we played some blackjack for a couple hours, and then we did some Texas Hold'em, and then we did we went to the crap tables, and then to end we did some more slot machines, and I hit it real big when I was playing 21. Like I won it was around $250 to $300, something like that. And as soon as I hit big, I said, "Yep, I'm cashing out." And then I watched Eric gamble the rest of the night and cheered him on. And I went to the bathroom, and then when I came back, he was like, "Hey, Fierce, you missed it." And I was like, "Oh, no way." I'm like, "Did you hit it big?" And he goes, "Oh, yeah." He goes, "I won $500. We're out of here. We're going back to the hotel room." I went, "All right, that's what's up." But that was like towards the end of the night.
Yeah, that's smart. Get up and get the hell out.
Exactly. What's the most you've ever gambled and won?
Oh, I mean, that's a lot.
Oh, like 1,000?
What do you mean?
Like I was asking, whenever you've gambled, what's the highest amount you've ever won?
Oh, I've won 20,000, 30,000.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
You lose 30,000, 40,000 too. Damn.
Hey, I wanted to ask you: do you still have one of those? What was that card that I asked you for that one time? One of those replicas of Babe Ruth.
Yeah, I never did find them.
If you ever find one, because you said you had multiple copies, if you ever find one of those replica cards, would you mind sending me one?
No, I will.
Awesome. Yeah, if you find one, man, let me know.
Well, I showed you that one. I can't send you the real one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the real one's like worth thousands of dollars. But like I said, if you ever find a replica one, then send me one of those. Because even though it's not the real thing, it would be cool to have a replica of a Babe Ruth card. I have one that I bought in a pawn shop in Missouri, and it's back in Missouri. But I would love to have one in Casa de Fears. Like, frame it and put it on the wall, or just put it on the movie prop shelf or somewhere, you know.
Right.
Well, man, I just wanted to say hi, because I'm.
Yeah. What was the Visions drawn on the stream?
No. Visions was out. You must have missed it. He came in and he was golfing.
Golfing.
Yeah.
He wasn't golfing.
I swear, he was at the driving range. He came on his phone, and he was golfing. I'm not even kidding. Watch the stream
He
back.
don't get out during the day.
Yeah, he does.
I'll have to go back and rewatch that.
Did you miss that part? Why? Well, you must have missed that part.
Work. I couldn't tell what it was.
You must have missed that part. I'm like, Visions gets out. He doesn't stay in his garage making shirts all day. You know, like he gets out every once in a while. I'm sure.
Well, I hope Mrs. Visions gives me permission.
Listen, he doesn't need Mrs. Vision's approval. Whenever he wants to get out, he can get out. He's a full grown man. You know. He actually
She won't be sticking around.
He actually told me that he invited his girlfriend, and his girlfriend, you know, just didn't want to come out. And then he tried to get his buddy to come out, you know. So,
I bet it was a big fight.
No, it wasn't a big fight. No.
I bet she got mad. He left and hit golf balls to take his mind off things.
Visions, are you listening to this? There was no fight. There wasn't a fight. Whatever. Oh man. Anyway,
I saw LC on there.
Yeah. Me and LC, we were just bullshitting, just talking about nerdy things for about 3.5 hours. So it was a very cool, laid back stream.
Seems like it. Yeah, I need to go back and rewatch it.
Yeah. Again, I thought you were at work, but I wish you would have said next time me and LC just kind of do like a chill stream. Let me know if you're not at work. I'll throw you the link so you can come in, because Visions came in for about, I don't know, 5-6 minutes, and then me and LC were in here for, like I said, 3.5 hours. So
you should have brought Lantern on so he could fall asleep.
That baffles me. I'm like, yeah, I'm sleepy right now, but I've never fallen asleep. You know, like you and Visions had to pick up the slack, and he was just fucking snoring away in the background.
Oh, that he was talking in his sleep and farting and snoring.
Oh, and then you and him had like a fart off, which I lost my fucking mind. Before I came in that one night, which was a couple nights ago, I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? I'm like, all these sound effects and farting away and going nuts, and I'm like, whatever.
Oh, that's it. On every stream it is.
Oh God, you guys were having a hell of a time in that stream. Oh man,
it's a fartathon.
Yeah, you were doing a fart off, I guess, or whatever.
We raised a lot of money for charity.
Hell yeah! Just rip a bunch of farts.
$1 a fart.
Yeah, I guess. All right, buddy, I'll let you go.
All right, man. Peace out.
All right, later, buddy. I'll see you. fucking marathon. Oh Lord, that was great. That was funny. All right, I'm gonna catch up with the chat, and then I gotta get out of here, guys. I'm getting tired. But big shout out to LC and Visions for coming in the show today. It was a lot of fun. Let me catch up with the chat here. Let's see here. Museum going nuts as always. Well, Whitney, I didn't mean to pry. If you don't want to tell me where you're from, that's fine. But I was just curious. But at some point, let me know, because I know you told me once, and I just can't remember. And let me know how well you're doing in the contest. So let me know. Anyway, let's see here. You have to take the emotion out of it and put your paycheck. There it is, Visions. There it is. I want to say it was Texas that she said, Visions, but I honestly can't remember. It's either somewhere in the Midwest, she said, or Texas. I can't really remember. So, yeah. I golfed a 300. Nothing but strikes. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah. So I'm just curious. It's none of my business. How did you get a free a set of golf balls, Vision, at the driving range? So yeah. Oh, okay. There you go, Whitney. So it was Texas. So where are you moving? Where are you moving to? That's pretty cool that they gave you a free set of balls, Visions. Like, did you do business with them? Like, did you make them some T-shirts and then they just decided to give you like a free set of balls or whatever? So that's pretty cool, though. Because any driving range, they're like, oh, no, you're not getting free, Fears. You got to pay for it. I'll be honest, I've only went to a driving range like a couple of times in my life. I definitely like miniature golf a lot more than the driving range, but that's still pretty cool that they gave you some free shit. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Ooh. Because the guy thought I was cute, I guess. I don't know. Well, there it is. Hey, at least, listen, at least you got a free set. There it is. There it is. Because free is free is free is free. So there you go. There you go. Follow the Cary Brick Road. Oh, yeah, museum. That's going back in the day. Follow the Cary Brick Road. Follow the Cary Brick Road. She would go nuts with that song. I can't steal her thunder, though. I can't do it as good as she does. So, yeah. Exactly, Dr. Jenkins. Exactly. And mini golf out here, it's not cheap. It's fun, but it's not cheap out here. Oh, man. There it is. Oh, God. Moving to Georgia, staying with my sister until my divorce is filed. Well, you know what? Georgia is pretty close to Florida, DVD Hunter. So if you want to hang out, you let me know. Let me know. And let me know when you're coming to Disney World, because Fears will be your chaperone. And I know all about Disney. We'll go hang out with Mickey and get a photo. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm taking off. But I will get to all my topics tomorrow, my friends. So, yeah. Anyway. Wendy, I'm sorry that you have to go through all that divorce shit. But you know what? I'm kind of glad you are, because you said the guy was a total fucking dick. And you seem so nice and so sweet. You shouldn't have to deal with that fucking asshole, But it does suck when a relationship does not work out. So I've been there many times, so I understand. I've never been married, but I've been in plenty of relationships where something went wrong. So hopefully one day Fears finds Mrs. Fears. She's somewhere out there somewhere. So I kind of understand what you're going through. Anyway, well, Whitney, you already know that I will show you around. Just let me know when you come to Disney. Let me know. Either add me on Facebook or add me on a social media, and we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, because it would be fun to hang out. It would be totally fun to hang out. All right, I'm taking off, but I will see you guys tomorrow after work sometime, because I'm tired and I need to check my schedule. I forgot when I have to go in tonight. I think it's 3:30 tonight. I have to go in. I'll have to check. Anyway, I've got it written down, my schedule. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. But don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to Fears on Fears Vlogs. Follow me on Instagram and TikTok at FearsMan26. Follow my buddy LC at Heroes and Villains Collectibles on Twitch and on YouTube. Follow the Sega Camp Gamer and Wear Camp on Twitch at the Sega Camp Gamer 22 and on YouTube. Follow my buddy Randy, Lord Randall, at Cameo Man 2021, the second channel, the Mayor of Magic. And last, but certainly not least, follow Tinder Immortal, Miss Immortal on Twitch. All right. This is Fears, signing off. Peace. Deuces. I'll see you guys later. Shlunk. That's not true, Visions. I saw the wind and I saw the house. I did not fart. I'm going to go fart now that the show's over. And now I'm going to use the restroom. But I did not fart before. That's not true. Anyway. Oh, what's up, Shuffler? Shuffler says bye. See you later. You know what? I'm not ready to end the show. I should go another 4 hours, right? I should just go another 4 hours. There it is. I should just stay another 4 hours. You know what? I'm going to do one. Lantern farted. Okay, I got you, Vision. I got it. I understand. I got it. Lantern, here's the thing. Quit farting on your show and quit falling asleep. You know, Larry and Visions have to pick up the slack. And you know what? I haven't been on the Lantern drawing show in a while because the last time I was on, Visions couldn't come on because he was working so much at his business, you know, which is fine. And the other time I didn't come on because I was so fucking tired. So anyway, so there it is. Now I'm gonna go. Because I am getting tired. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do another 4 hours. I'm getting tired. But man, it's been a fun stream today. I'll be honest. I've been having so much fun. I really don't want to go to work tonight, but I have to because I'm a responsible human being. But if there was any way I could get out of it, I would just stay and stream all day for you guys. But I'm gonna go into work. So yeah. But I cannot wait until my friend gets here. We're gonna fucking Halloween Horror Night it up, man. Oh my god. And then Visions, I showed Eric that atomic horror place. Oh my god. I haven't even went to it yet. I checked their website. So much horror merch, so much fucking movies and all sorts of shit. You can do photo ops there. Eric was like, Fierce, we're going to this fucking place. I was like, yeah. And he goes, well, what do you mean? I said, Eric, I would have took you there even if you didn't want to go. I would have forced you to go. And he's like, well, Fierce, he goes, I knew you wanted to go there. He goes, I wasn't sold. He goes, now I'm sold after you show me the website. And I was like, it looks like I said, Eric, it looks like a cool fucking store. It's like down in Orlando somewhere. I already downloaded, I already have the address to it. It's saved in my phone. We're fucking going to it. So, oh yeah. Well, before I go, I almost forgot. I'm gonna watch that those two trailers. Vision. What was the one you went and saw? Hang on, let me try to find it. Vision said it was somewhere in the chat. You said you went to the movie theaters. Let me scroll back. Let's see here. I'm gonna watch Moon Trap or Moon Palace or whatever the fuck it was. And then what was the other one? Let's see here. You said the other one was really creepy. So yeah. I want to watch that horror movie where they're smiling 24/7. I want to see that because that looked good but creepy as all fucking hell. Let's see, where was it? Let's see here. I'm trying to find it so Visions doesn't have to rewrite it. Oh, where the hell is it? Let's see here. I can't find it. Well, sorry, Visions. I can't find it. Do you mind rewriting it for me? I'm sorry, buddy. I was trying to find it. I guess because we've been going for so long, I guess it's way up in the chat and I can't find it. Oh, where is it? Hang on. Oh shit, I can't find it. Well, my bad. Well, here I'm gonna watch I'll watch the first one. Oh, Never Let Go. Never Let Go. Okay, there it is. Never Let Go. Okay, there we go. All right, so let me just let's watch that one first before we watch the 80s Moon Trap. Okay, here we go. Let's see this one. Never Let Go. So I'm guessing it's like a horror movie or a thriller movie. Oh, Never Let Go. Okay, so Oh, Never Let Go trailer. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's brand new, 2024. Oh, it's got Halle Berry in it. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Right on. Wow. All right, let's see what this is.
One touch without willpower is all it takes. Never let go.
Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. This has to be a horror movie because right off the bat, Visions, creepy cabin in the woods. Oh, Lord. Well, there we are. This is just too predictable. This is too predictable. Creepy cabin in the woods. When will they ever learn, right, Visions? You don't want to ever be in a creepy cabin in the woods. What the fuck is wrong with these people? They'll never get it. They never follow the rules, and that's why they die in horror movies. Unbelievable. There it is.
Once upon a time, there was a mother and her 2 sons. And nothing could hurt them as long as they stay connected to their home. I know this life's been hard on you boys.
This has got some really. I'm feeling some creepy vibes. I mean, really creepy vibes.
World end. Don't feed the dog. We're not the only ones starving. But the evil out there is clermont. One touch without a rope on is all it takes.
Boom! That's not good.
Never let
That
go.
is not good at all. Oh my lord.
Never let go. Never let go.
Oh my lord. She found a rotting, dead, like zombie corpse, Visions, in the fucking woods. Like fucking tar man it up. Oh my lord. Fucking hell. And it looked all slimy and shit, like in the woods, like the fucking dead corpse. Oh lord. Oh man.
After your rope broke, did you notice anything? Why are you asking all these questions? Mama never lied to us. It wants you to doubt me. Maybe it's safe to leave. That's what it wants
It
to.
doesn't really explain why they have to have a rope around them connected to their house, but I'm sure it does in the movie, but it doesn't really explain why in the trailers. So my curiosity has been sparked. I'm kind of curious why, but this definitely looks interesting. I would not mind going to see this and watching it. This so far so good, Visions.
That rope is your lifeline. Never let go. Say it. Never let go.
Oh! There's a lot of dead corpses in this woods. Oh my lord.
Anyone's still out there?
Some zombies and shit.
We're in the world now.
Fucking zombies. Oh, I don't actually know if it's zombies, but there's a lot of dead corpses. Oh, Lord. Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Yeah, that was pretty creepy. Creepy. Oh, my Lord. Man, that was nuts. That was nuts. Oh, man. Let's see. As long as they are in the house or connected to the house, they are protected from the evil in the woods. Oh, okay. Nobody shoots ropes either. Maybe in the sequel. Okay. All right. There you go. There we go. Yeah. That would be hard, Whitney, because I've seen a lot of horror movies. But if you want to watch a horror movie with fears, I'm game for it. So, yeah. Because there's 2 types of horror movies I like. Just the ridiculous, cheesy kind, and then the really good kind, you know? So, yeah. But I refuse to watch Terrifier. It's just too much. It's too nuts. I can't do it. And that Hostel shit. Oh, man. Those are just, it's too fucking creepy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I cannot do it, man. All right. Let's see what this moon trap thing is about, Visions, because apparently Sean loves this movie. not the past few nights at work, but like I said, a couple of days ago when I brought it up, Sean at work would not fucking shut the fuck up about this fucking horror movie or sci-fi horror, whatever it is. He said it's like a ripoff of Alien and a horror movie, and I was like, that's an interesting mix. That's so let's see what this is all about. Sean, this better be worth it, buddy. This better be worth it. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Let me find this one. Oh man, I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm so tired. I don't know how I did 10 and a half hours that one day. Oh my lord. All right, let's see. Moon Trap. Now, Vision said he didn't see this one yet. The key word is yet. Moon Trap trailer. Let's see here. I don't know. I don't think I've seen this one. You know what? I think someone told me about it, and it may be on the list. But I don't think I actually watched the trailer and reacted. Let me see if it's actually on the list, because I don't remember watching the trailer. Let's see here. Let's see. Tales from the Hood, Barbarian, The Fun House, Rotor, Clown House, Laser Blast, The Hunted, Tales from the Crypt, the 1972 movie, because I've already got the Tales from the Crypt TV show, which if you haven't watched that, then you guys are missing out. So there it is. Whitney, it will happen. Let me know when you and your friend and your friend's fiance are coming, and we will go to Disney. Just let me know. But you got to follow me on a certain social media so we can stay in touch. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. So yeah. Anyway, let me just see here. Oh yeah, here it is. It's right here. Moontrap, right there. I think someone told me about it. I think what it was, Vision, I think Sean told me about it, but I've never seen the trailer. I think that's what it was. Anyway, let's watch the trailer, because I don't remember watching the trailer. Because usually you guys tell me it, and then I add it on the list, and then I watch it first, and then I add it, to the list if it's good enough. So, but I think just to get Sean to shut up about it, I said I'll add it to the list. I don't think I ever watched the trailer until now. So let's watch the trailer. All right, here we go.
Position unknown. Probable origin Earth moon.
The crew of the space shuttle Camelot has just brought back a little present from the moon.
Oh wow, nice 80s shitty effects. Right on. So already we're off to a good start.
Organic remains human.
He's 14,000 years old.
Tissue reconstruction.
And now it is free again. To seek. There's something in the corridor. To hunt.
Vision's already, this is like I can already tell, this is like a rip-off of Alien. This is hilarious. They're breaking all the rules. You cannot rip off Alien. Alien is already fucking that great. Alien is amazing. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This one does look funny and cheesy, though.
Something huge. Keep it together. Keep it together. To kill. We want to establish contact.
It's Caesar. Give us a sign.
I cannot believe Chekhov from Star Trek is in this, but that makes it even 10 times better because I always liked Chekhov, the actual character, off of Star Trek. So they're killing two birds with one stone here. Wow, they just shot this alien like 25 times in the chest. Because you guys heard all the gunfire. Oh, Lord.
Out of the darkness.
What the hell have we got here, Jason?
It called him to set it free.
A base.
Oh shit, Bruce Campbell's in this. Oh my lord. Oh nice.
You're being invited in.
Well, Visions, I'm already sold because I love Bruce Campbell out of Spider-Man. Those Spider-Man cameos that he did, and I loved him out of Evil Dead 2. And I cannot wait to watch Army of Darkness. So I'm already sold on Moontrap. And why? Because Bruce Campbell's the fucking man. And when it comes to horror movies.
Go team, do you read me?
Please respond.
She's alive.
Something pulling me out of orbit.
Oh, Lord. I tell you what, this alien, though, even though it's a ripoff of Alien, this alien in Moontrap, he's pretty damn smart because I've already been watching this trailer for about 1 minute and 26 seconds, and he's already killed like 8 people from this space crew. So there we are.
Seems like they never learn.
In outer space.
Exactly. They never learn. When will they learn in horror movies? Never. Because they always break the rules, and that's how you fucking die.
On the outer limits, one man from our time, one woman from another.
We're in their ship. That's what we are. Spare parts.
Together, they must face the ultimate challenge. Moontrap, the wait is over. Starring Star Trek's Walter Koenig and Evil Dead's Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. The best of both worlds. A little Star Trek, a little fucking Evil Dead. Yeah, man. Well, that was great. That looked hilarious. Yeah, that was funny. I'll tell you what, though, that alien was slaying motherfuckers in that horror movie. Oh, my Lord. Oh, man. Another one, and Visions, I'm not just saying this because we're friends. After you told me about it, and I watched the trailer, it looked hilarious. It looked funny. It looked cheesy. That robot jocks, or whatever that thing is that you said you watched as a kid or whatever. What was it? You made a T-shirt of it where it's like human beings in robots that are like 300 foot tall, and it's like they fight to the death or whatever. That looked hilarious. I can't wait to watch that because that's not really a horror movie. It's more like a sci-fi thriller. But still, it looked funny. And it's got that guy that played a Vulcan. I forgot his name. It's Gary. I met him at one of my buddy Dave's contamination conventions, and I got to interview him. He played Ambassador Saval out of Star Trek Enterprise, and he played such a good Vulcan. Oh yeah, because that Vulcan, he was like half a good guy, half a villain. So. He played a good Vulcan, and he looks super young in that robot movie that you like. So I'm actually looking really forward to watching that. What's that? Anyway, yeah. Well, I understand, Whitney. Just let me know, because your ex sounds like a complete tool bag. So yeah. She says, I'm trying to, but my ex has my accounts, and I can't get into any of them. He's such a dick. Sorry, but he pisses me off. Listen, no need to explain, Whitney. If someone's giving you a bunch of grief and giving you a bunch of crap for no reason, well, I'm sure you guys have problems in your relationship. I don't want to get involved, though, Whitney, because it's between you and your ex. But I've had horrible exes. Not all my exes have been horrible, but I've had a bunch, so I understand. So, well, don't let him get to you. Because then if he gets to you, then he'll win. So don't let him get to you, my friend. So yeah. Anyway, I am tired beyond belief, so I'm gonna take off. But yeah, I just cannot remember. Hang on, Now I have to figure out what that movie's called. It's like robot jousting or robot jocks or hang on. I know what it is. Hang on. I'm just going to go to Vision's website. You made a shirt about it. Oh, wow. You made a new Gothic King Cobra shirt. The Goth Dude t-shirt. Wow, he's got a big flowing mustache on this one. All right. I like the new shirt. Oh, and then you got a new beanie. Steve All beanie hat, and then a Gothic King Cobra. A new Gothic King Cobra shirt. There it is. Robot Jocks. That's what it is. All right, so I was right. I haven't checked out Lord Vision's website in a little while. Nice. You still got the Wendy's stickers up because I need to buy one of those. Nice. Sweet. You still got the Pizza Pyramid shirt because eventually I'm going to get the Pizza Pyramid because I love pizza and I have to get that shirt. So at some point I'm going to buy that. Nice, buddy. Well, the Gothic King Cobra one looked pretty hilarious. That one looked pretty good. Oh, Lord. There we go. Shuffler says, good advice, Fears, man. Well, I try to help out my friends and my family and the fans, whenever I can. So, anyway, this time I'm going. I almost forgot to watch those 2 trailers. So, there it is. So, yeah. Anyway. Well, that's what they're supposed to do, Larry. Larry says, I try not to, but the streams make me smile. That's exactly what the streams are supposed to do. We're supposed to have a good time, drama-free, lots of laughs, lots of good times on the streams, my friends. So there it is. Shuffle, I agree. I like pizza too. Pizza. I just haven't had pizza in a while because I'm trying to lose some weight here. But I told Eric I'm going to put the diet on hold when my buddy's here because I haven't seen my buddy in quite a while. So anyway, I'm taking off, but you guys know what to follow. Follow the Fears Man on Fears Vlogs, TikTok. Fears Man 26 is coming back very soon. I'm super tired, so I'm taking off. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. And anyway, this is Fears signing off for the final time tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, deuces, and I'll see you guys later.